Live from Philadelphia by way of Sevierville, Tennessee, and through the Simply Reliable Studios, it is time for NFL Championship Sunday. Hello, my internet fans. It is Sunday, January 26th, 2025. It is 2:30 in the afternoon on the East Coast, 11:30 on the West Coast, and every time in between. It is Championship Sunday, meaning that today we will have the NFC champion and the AFC champion as the Washington Commanders take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And then later on today, the two-time defending Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs take on the Buffalo Bills. I am your host and play-by-play guy. I am Statboy Mike. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so glad to be here. I will be sitting in this chair with this Roku device on my right for the next at least 6, count them, 6, 1-5, Patrick Mahomes hours as I do live play-by-play for both the NFC Championship Game between the Commanders and the Eagles, which is currently on Fox, and the AFC Championship Game between the Chiefs and the Bills, which will be on CBS and Paramount Plus. If you have never watched a watch-along on our channels, here's how it works. The feed that I am watching is the official feed. Right now, Jaden Daniels is on your screen warming up with 13 passing touchdowns in the fourth quarter and overtime, most all among rookies. I will call the action as I see it. The sound is turned down so we don't get copyright ding, because if we get copyright ding, that's bad. Usually I'd be wearing the headphones, but I have to be hearing things all over. This is the first NFC championship for the Commanders since 1991. And there's Terry McLaurin. He is one of two players with 75 or more receptions and 1,000 or more receiving yards in each of the last 5 seasons. The Commanders are the number 6 team. The Eagles are the number 2 team. How did we get here? Well, if you've been living under a rock and not been paying attention to football, which you should be doing, let me bring this up here really quickly. Let's bring up the postseason stuff, and we'll scroll that up a little bit. And between the Eagles and the Commanders, the Eagles were the number 2 seed overall. They defeated the Green Bay Packers 22-10, and they defeated the Los Angeles Rams 28-22. The Washington Commanders beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 23-20, and then knocked off the number 1 team, the Detroit Lions, 45-31, scoring the most points in any of the games in the entire playoffs. 76 points were scored. They are at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. And there's Coach Dan Quinn giving his message to the team: don't focus on the Eagles. Let's create our own energy. They are the underdog in this matchup. The winner of this matchup, of course, goes against the winner of the Bills and the Chiefs. We'll talk about them in about 3 hours or so. Thank you. I will have fun. Hopefully, you will have fun too. Excuse me there. Not much has been going on since I last came on the air. Things are going well. It's just been cold. It's been a little bit snowy. It's been a little bit icy. A good majority of the roads in Sevier County, the primary roads are all cleared and everything. There still are a few secondary roads in the mountain trails that have not been treated. They are still icy. There's still a little bit of sliding going on, but not much. Nothing to worry about when it comes to sliding all over the place, especially if you don't have four-wheel drive. I actually saw somebody with I actually saw somebody putting chains on their car the other day, and I thought that was the coolest thing in the world because it's code. Indeed it is. All right, let's take a look at some more of the stats and everything. The over-under on today's game between the Commanders and the Eagles is 46.5. These are according to ESPN Bet. Of course, you know, gambling is a big thing in the football world. And the payout for an over bet is at minus 115, which means if you want to win $100 on that bet, you have to put up $115. If you bet the under, the payout is a minus 105. So either way, if you want to win $100, you got to put out a lot more. The spread, the good old-fashioned point spread. Washington is the underdog at +6, meaning Philadelphia is the favorite. They are thought of winning by at least a touchdown. And in my opinion, I'd say that's a pretty good bet to make. It'd be a pretty close game, not a blowout or anything. And let's see what else we have. Washington, of course, finished the season 14-5. Philadelphia finished the season 16-3. Your Washington quarterback is, and I want to make sure I get his name right, Jaden Daniels, number 5. He in the season he is 330, 480, 3,568 yards, 25 touchdowns, and 9 interceptions. Your Philadelphia quarterback is Jalen Hurts. He's at 248 of 361 for 2,903 yards, 18 touchdowns, and 5 interceptions. The current AccuWeather forecast in Lincoln Financial Field is 40 degrees. So it's cold, but it's not freezing cold. And we don't have a clock right now, but that's okay. It's about 23 minutes till the top of the hour when I think that's all of the stuff will take place. Indeed it will. Indeed it will. It will be a lot of fun. All righty, let's see what else we can find here real quick. Already did that. And then, of course, let's take a look at the official preview. As Jason Kelce, the video, this is off of ESPN.com. Jason Kelce hangs with Eagles Commanders fans ahead of NFC champion. Jason Kelce, of course, is the brother of Travis Kelce, who plays for the Kansas City Chiefs. Again, we'll get into all that later. Series record between the Commanders, or the then Redskins, and the Eagles. Washington leads 90, 85, and 5 in the longtime NFC East Division rivals, only previous playoff meeting in January 1991. The last time they met was on December 22nd. Jaden Daniels threw for 5 touchdown passes as the Commanders beat the Eagles 36-33. The Commanders are ranked 7th overall on offense, 3rd on rushing, 17th on passing, and 5th on scoring. The Commanders' defense is ranked 13th overall. Eagles' offense is overall ranked 8th. The Eagles' defense is ranked number 1. So that might mean a lot. As Erin Andrews is on your screen in a nice purple furry coat. And she is bringing up, this is probably going to be an interview, I believe. Very interesting to have a coat made of purple. I've never seen a purple coat before there. And it looks like they're going to be interviewing. Who is this? Oh my gosh, I'm so tired already. Can you believe that? Is that oh, it's Saquon Barkley, the former Giant, I believe. wearing an Eagles costume. Eagle. Barkley finished with a club record 2,005 rushing yards in the regular season, 101 yards shy of breaking Eric Dickerson's single-season rushing record in 1984. The star running back was held out of the team's meaningless regular season finale against the Giants as a precaution by coach Nick Sirianni. Barkley ran for 119 yards in his return to the field against the Packers in the opening round of the playoffs before following it up with a franchise playoff record of 205 rushing yards against the Rams on Sunday. Key injuries for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts limped off the field following Sunday's win after appearing to injure his left knee. The Eagles held a walkthrough on Wednesday. If it was a full practice, Hurts would have been a limited participant. He said his knee was progressing and indicated that he could play on Sunday. Rookie cornerback Quinyon Mitchell injured his shoulder. He participated in Wednesday's walkthrough, but would have been a limited participant for a regular practice. He's expected to play. Tight end Dallas Goedert and Cam Jurgens would have been sidelined if it was regular, and Nakobe Dean was lost for the remainder of the playoffs after injuring his left knee. And that is pretty much everything I can think of, as we've got about 19 minutes to go before the top of the hour. Look at the snow there for Saquon. I can't wait. I kind of wish the Bills and Chiefs game was in Buffalo, because as Barkley goes into the snow himself, I think the snowiest stadiums are Philadelphia and Buffalo's Bill Stadium, because for the past 3 years, you have to bring snow shovels just to get to your seats. That's how snowy it gets in Buffalo, New York. So, but not as much snow today in the past couple of days there. As Erin Andrews finishes up her interview there for the NFC Championship. Looking to see if, let's see what else we can find here. Let's see what else we can find. Looking around. Saquon Barkley became the 9th player to have 2,000 rushing yards in the season. And I see a sea of green and a small sea of red as the Fox crew. Terry Bradshaw, Howie Long, Michael Strahan, and Tom Brady. There's Saquon. 205 rushing yards last week versus the Rams. That could be his son or daughter there. It could be his daughter, I believe. We do have a clock. 18:47 left on the clock before kickoff. And he's bending down to give an Eagles fan an autograph on his jersey. Now, see, that's the stuff I really like. When a player can take the time before a very big game to give an autograph. I mean, he's probably thinking this is the biggest game of his life, which it is. There's Jimmy Johnson. There's Rob. Tom Brady will be in the booth. The Eagles have won 9 straight games at home. Of course, they are trying to get back to the Super Bowl from, I believe, 3 years ago against the Chiefs. A big rematch there. Bobby Wagner allowed 7.5 points per game fewer than season And last, best improvement. Commanders on the field. And a lot of players are blocking Jalen Hurts. First quarterback in NFL history with 14 or more rushing touchdowns in 2 straight seasons. Eagles are favored by 6.5 with an over-under of 46.5. And there's A.J. Brown, 3 straight seasons with 1,000 or more receiving yards, ties the most in franchise history. It's amazing how all these stats just pop up. You know, and that is what I like about sports. That is why I'm Stat Boy. I find that fascinating. 83 reception yards, 7 touchdowns this season for A.J. Brown. And there's Jalen Carter, who had 2 sacks last week against the Rams, a career high. Of course, the record for sacks, I believe, was Joe Burrow 2 playoff seasons ago. And there's Zach Bond, the 2024 AP NFL Defensive Player of the Year finalist. And we're down to 16:19 on the clock as the clock runs closer and closer to kickoff. And this is the 3rd meeting between the season. They split the regular season matchups. And there's my GOAT. There's Terry Bradshaw. 4-0 in the Super Bowl. That's why I call him the GOAT. 178 straight postseason pass attempts without an interception. All right, you just jinxed Jalen Hurts. You just jinxed him. You put up a stat like that, and he's going to throw an interception in this game just once. That's the one thing I don't like about that. 193.5 pass yards per game, 18 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, 42 rushing yards per game, and 14 touchdowns. And Terry Bradshaw and I almost have the same style of hat. And is that Saquon? Yep, 2,638 scrimmage yards this season, including the playoffs, 4th most in NFL history. As the Eagles fans in their green, as the camera pans back, one big shot of the crowd. As we pan over to, and it is confirmed, Jalen Hurts will start the game. He does have an injured knee, but he is going to play. And that's a good thing, too. Landon Dickerson starting at center. He'll play. Quinyon Mitchell, injured shoulder. He'll play. Going over the injuries on the Commander side, Bobby Wagner with an ankle injury. He'll play. Darren Payne with a knee and a finger injury will not play. Another quick going back to the Fox 6. FanDuel, Jason Daniels or Jalen Hurts? Will Jason Daniels have 250 more passing yards, or will Jalen Hurts have 2 more pass touchdowns on FanDuel? Will Terry McLaughlin have 80 or more reception yards, or will A.J. Brown have 6 or more receptions? And all these will make you some money. Plus 182 and plus 152. Brian Robinson Jr. scores a touchdown anytime, or Saquon Barkley has 150 rushing and receiving yards. Saquon makes his way back. The Eagles are going back into their locker room to officially take the field. There's a same-game parlay between Daniels, Barkley, and McLaurin. 822 plus 822, 8 times the amount you bet. And it looks like, okay, we're going with picks for the Super Bowl. They're asking Howie first. He's saying the rematch, Chiefs, Eagles. Gronk is saying Chiefs, Eagles. Terry Bradshaw is saying, he's shaking his head, no. He's saying Bills, Commanders. Okay, Terry's being the odd man out. That's why he's the GOAT. Let's see what Jimmy Johnson has to say. Jimmy's saying the Bills against the Eagles, and Michael Strahan is saying Bills Commanders. So a big mix. A big mix there. And of course, the Chiefs are going for the three-peat, having won the last two. There's Dan Quinn with his team, and the Commanders are getting ready to take the field for this NFC Championship as they officially go to commercial with the FanDuel Kick of Destiny. You can vote between who takes the Kick of Destiny on FanDuel, Peyton or Eli Manning. May the best Manning win. And then we go to Little Caesars with stuffed crust pizza. I do love stuffed crust pizza, I'll tell you. I love some stuffed crust pizza. Pizza Hut did it first with Ringo Starr as the spokesperson there. I love to eat my pizza crust first. All right. Verbo and GMC commercials coming up next. Don't forget, I've got the stat board right there. Grab a as we are 8 minutes before the top of the hour. GMC, we are professional grade. And don't forget, coming up, the Super Bowl is on February 9th. And I will be back in the sports bar, if that's what you want to call it. Back in this chair. Calling Super Bowl 59. We are Fox Sports. I'd like to quickly talk about, I'll throw a little bit of wrestling in there while I've got some time. I was very happy to see my icon, my favorite, my top dog, good old HBK. If you missed Saturday Night Main Event, turn down the volume, then go back and watch it. He had one good Sweet Chin music left in the tank. During the contract signing between Cody and Kevin Owens at the Royal Rumble, as we're back on Fox, tried to put him in the package powerbomb. Cody hits a super kick. HBK adjusts his hat and fires off Sweet Chin music, the good old KO as Kevin Burkhardt and 7-time Super Bowl champion Tom Brady are officially welcoming us to the game, I guess, giving their pregame analysis. It's no secret I Brady bashed for about 3 years. Just because, it's Brady. And here come the Eagles coming out through the tunnel onto the field. Fly, Eagles, fly. I'm going to fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly, fly, eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly. fly right into the future. Brady and Kevin given. Of course, we are on Fox, and the Chiefs will be. That's also interesting now. The Chiefs are on CBS. The Eagles are on Fox. That's a little, Fox has always had, the game of the week. I think Fox is handling the Super Bowl this year. I'm pretty certain about that. But wouldn't you want the defending champions on Fox? See, ABC had Monday Night Football for years. And then the merge happened between ABC, Disney, and ESPN. So then Monday Night Football kind of moved to ESPN, but and I believe that's what it is now. But, it's all the same family, ABC, Disney, and ESPN. So football was an ABC thing. I think as Saquon comes out through the tunnel, as the national anthem is coming up next, it'll come up after this commercial break, I believe, from Fox. Good. So we'll do that next. I didn't notice that Fox started really getting into football maybe around the 90s or the 2000s, and definitely the 2010s. NBC kept football on Sunday nights. It was always Sunday Night Football on NBC. CBS would probably get, the less popular, strong teams. Teams are strong by, in the 80s, it was the Bears. The Bears were a strong team. The Packers were a strong team. The Cowboys were a strong team. Who else was a strong team back in the day? The 49ers were a strong team. Those teams should be featured on the major networks. CBS would, get the lesser known ones. Your Philadelphias, your Washingtons, your New York teams, mostly that as well too. And this is all from memory. This is what I remembered. Never saw Fox on KTLA or football on KTLA or anything like that, or KCAL or anything like that. It was always those four: Fox, CBS, NBC, ABC, and each one had their own thing. Then, of course, ESPN again merges with that, and you get that. So, as we get more with this kick of Do It Destiny 3, Gronk did it twice and missed twice. And they've upped their new customer bet. It always was 5 bets get you 200. Now it's 5 bets get you 300. As the flag is unfurled on the stadium, as we honor America. Mary-Kate Morrissey sings the national anthem. There goes the eagle. Very cool that the Eagles actually have a bald eagle flying in the stadium. Beautiful eagle. Well said. Well done. All right. Take a quick commercial, and when we come back, kick off.
And now for a taste of things to come.
All the wrestling, all the wrestling, all the wrestling, all the wrestling, all the wrestling coming up in the near future. And February 1st is literally a week away, I believe, if not sooner. Royal Rumble coming up. The road to WrestleMania finally kicks off. Cannot wait. Wait for that to happen. I've been working on the stats, like I always do. Trying to get all the 2024 stuff to come in. And I remember Renegade told me at the 2023 Rumble, or the 2024 Rumble, you've got a year to get everything ready. Well, I spent that year working a lot. Had to go to work. Got to make a lot of money. Got to make a lot of money. Because I have 2 cars I have to pay off. Oh my goodness, excuse me. All right, then as we get the official NFL greetings, there's the field. Commanders versus Eagles. Tom Rinaldi on the sidelines. And let me make sure that I have this ready to go so I can get the perfect play-by-play. The fans are waving their towels in the background. Play like you owe your rent money is due. That's a good one. Play like your rent money is due. And it looks like the Commanders are going to receive. The Eagles are going to kick. 15 minutes on the clock. The kick is up and away. And it's going to go into the end zone. And, it's muffed. But it's a touchback. Muffed in the end zone, and then he kneels for a touchback. Jaden Daniels in the postseason, 327 yards a game, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions, and a rating of 116.2. He is the rookie. It is 1st and 10 from the 30. What's it going to be? Run or pass as confetti falls on the field. Five on the play clock. There's the snap. Daniels goes up for him, and he just gets past the line of scrimmage. 1 little bitty yard, and that'll make it 2nd and 9. Daniels got the snap. There was a little bit of pressure coming on in the middle. They got a hold of him, and then took him down. Second and 9 from the 31. Daniels waiting for the snap. Gets it. Holds. Passes. Complete. And Ertz gets 3 yards. That's going to bring 3rd and 6. First pass complete by Daniels. Good way to start. 3rd and 6 from the 34-yard line. They have a 46% conversion rate. Daniels gets the snap. Looking, passes, and complete. Was that a completion? Yes, it was. 1st and 10. Daniels with the next snap, passes, and it gets batted down. McLaurin was that pass on third down for 7 yards, and the next pass was incomplete. So that's now going to bring up 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line. Daniels waiting for the snap. Still waiting for the snap. There's the snap. Fake off. Looking. Short pass. Complete. And taken down. Bates was the receiver for 4 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6. The 45-yard line. They've converted once on 3rd down. Daniels is 3 for 4, 14 yards. Trying to keep the drive alive. Daniels almost calling an audible, pointing to his left. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Holding. Throws to his left and complete, and he just fights for it. Zacchaeus for 7 yards and the first down. The drive is alive. 2 third down complete conversions. Ooh, his knee was down. It looked like he caught it down, but then he got up and then he stretched for it. 1st and 10. 5 passes so far from Daniels. Or 5 pass play selections. There's the snap, handoff. He's running. Robinson gets 5 yards to make it 2nd and 5. As we show the defensive line coming up. Eagles lining up. Commanders, play number 8. 8th play of the drive. Daniels gets the snap, holding, throws to his left, and incomplete. Ertz was the target. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. 2 conversions so far for the Commanders. Can they make it 3? Daniels waiting for the snap. Gets it. Holding on back. Takes some more time back. Looking. Throws into the near end. It was batted down and incomplete. Eckler was the target. Dijon said no and batted it down. That's going to bring up 4th down. Eckler versus Dijon. And it looks like, are they going to go for it on 4th and 5? Players are staying on the field. They are not budging. They're going to go for it on 4th and 5. 6 of 9 overall in the postseason on 4th down. Daniels with the snap. Can he get 5 yards? Yes, he can. 4th down completion as Ertz gets pushed out of bounds for 7 more yards. Daniels is pumped on that play. Risky move, not taking the field goal, not taking the points, but gets the conversion. 1st and 10 from the Philadelphia 36. They want that touchdown as the clock runs down and hits 11 minutes. Daniels throws to his right, completion. And Zacchaeus gets 5 yards. That's going to be 2nd and 5. Dan Quinn's 7th season as head coach. He is 5-2 in the postseason. Daniels is 6 of 9 for 33 yards. 2nd and 5 from the 31-yard line. Daniels gets the snap, hands it off. Only gets a couple of yards on that play. Robinson for 3. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Most drives of 10 or more plays. The Commanders have 47 of them. 3rd and 2. Can they convert this time? Waiting, gets the snap. Quick throw to his left, and the ball comes loose. But they are going to rule it incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th and 2. Zacchaeus was the target. Zacchaeus got hit even before the ball touched his fingers. And it looks like the Commanders, they want the points. They want this. They only need 2 yards to keep the drive alive. They converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? This is the 14th play. Daniels gets the snap. Only needs 2. He's going to do it himself. He'll get the 2 yards. With a scramble, he loses his cleat. His shoe came off. He gets 5. Number 5 got 5. He only needed 2. Just 2. A nice little window opened. He got the room, and then he just went. And he got tackled right out of his cleat. I believe that's a shoestring. 1st and 10 from the 23-yard line. Next play, Daniels with a handoff and only gets a yard or 2. Eckler with that play. 9 minutes left on the clock in the first quarter. Second and 9. Daniels is 6 of 10 for 33 yards. 8:37 left to go in the period. Or the quarter, call it what you will. Almost a bit of a neutral zone there. Daniels gets rid of it. Ball looked very low. He's still going almost to the 1st down marker. It's Eckler. Nope, it ground. Incomplete pass. Crowder had it, but the ball touched the ground. I thought he had it too. That's going to bring up 3rd and 9. 17th play of the drive. 5 seconds on the play clock. 3rd and 9. Daniels throws complete. Eckler gets 6. And that's going to bring up another 4th down. And are they going to go? Nope, they're not going to test fate this time. Daniels is coming off the field. Here comes the field goal unit. As Gonzalez warms up, gets ready. Zane Gonzalez, 4 of 5 with a long of 52. Little bitty 34-yard attempt to give the Commanders the lead. Snap is up, kick is up. It looks good, and it is. Commanders strike first with a field goal. Commanders strike first. It is 3-0 with 7:57 to go in the first quarter. 34-yard field goal on that play, on that drive. Waffle House. I do love Waffle House. So that was 18 plays, 54 yards, 7 minutes, and 3 seconds off the clock. The Vikings, oh my goodness. I really did want the Vikings to go far this year. I would have loved to have that chance to call a Vikings game. They did so good this year, too. They matched the Lions. Unfortunately, it just didn't happen this time around. There's always next year. Always next year. All right. How you like me now? Ultra. Whoa! That baseball came right back at me. Michelob Ultra. I'm a Bud guy. Doja Cat in a Taco Bell commercial? I don't even know who Doja Cat is. Sorry. Gen X, I don't know these new people. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, this is this new extreme endurance game, Extracted. It looks like Survivor on steroids. All right. We're looking at the knees of Jalen Hurts. One of his knee pads is higher than the other. As the Commanders are getting ready to kick to the Eagles, they kick. Eagles recover. He's running. He's past the 20, the 25, the 30, the 35, the 40, and he's down. 35-yard return. Well, we got some talking. We got some words going on. Jalen Hurts on the postseason, 68.3 completion percentage, 130 passing yards a game, and 2 touchdowns with no interceptions. Let's see if the Eagles can answer or do better than the Commanders. First play coming up from Jalen Hurts. What's he going to do? Is he going to pass? Is he going to run? He's got 7 on the play clock. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Gets the snap. A quick pitch. And we have a run. It's Saquon. Saquon is still going. Saquon could go all the way. Saquon Barkley just gets it and goes 60 yards for a quick answer. Woo! Don't mess with Saquon, folks. You give that boy an inch and he'll run right through you. Oh, and he is hyped up. Saquon to the house on the first play by the Eagles. He runs right. He gets that pitch. He goes to his left, goes through one, goes through another, does a spin, turns to his right, gets a block, and he is in there. Kick is up. Extra point is, that was close, but it's good. Eagles score, and it's 7-3 with 7:39 to go. Saquon to the house. Let's take a break, and when we come back, let's see what the Commanders can do.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Saquon Barkley going all the way into the end zone and put the Eagles up on top 7-3. How about that? Who's messaging me? I'm doing something. Oh, it's the group that I Uber with. There's a nice little. All the groups. All right. Spring football. The UFL coming back in March. As we get another look at this one play, one score. Saquon goes to his left, and that window is just wide open, and he just walks right through like a bandit to the safe. He spins around, stays on his feet, takes a right turn, and boy, is he as excited as can be. All right, the Eagles will kick off to the Commanders. Let's see what they'll do. Looks like the ball's going right. We have a catch. We have a run. He's running to the 20, 25, gets a spin, and falls backwards. 23 yards, McCaffrey with 7:31. 18 plays for the Commanders to get 3 points. 1 play by the Eagles to get 7. It's so lopsided right now. All right. Let's see what the Commanders can do this time. Let's see if they can take the lead or make it close as the ball is on the 27-yard line. Daniels waiting for the snap. Still waiting. Gets it. Hands off to Eckler. Eckler goes about 4 yards. As the clock starts to run down. Cliff Kingsbury, the offensive coordinator for the Commanders. 2nd and 6 coming. Daniels gets the snap. Holding, looking, holding. Takes the throw, throws up the middle. Makes the completion. And will they give him the first down? It's close. Ertz got 5. So this is probably going to, 3rd and 1. Daniels is 8 for 13, 44 yards. Zach Ertz has 66 catches, 654 yards, and 7 touchdowns. 3rd and 1. Can the Commanders convert on this play? Gets the snap, gets the rush. Yes, first down. As Robinson goes 3 to get another first down. And 6 minutes left to go. From the 39-yard line. 5 first downs for the Commanders so they can convert. A quick pass. And the ball is pushed out loose. And then that's going to be a fumble recovery for the Eagles. Daniels passed to Brown. Bond caused the fumble. He's not protecting the ball. The ball, a punch to the hand. The ball comes out. The Eagles jump on the grenade and recover. Fumble recovery for the Eagles at 5:45. What is this movie? What is this? March 7th. What is this? Looks like a bunch of buffalo in the Arctic. Mickey 17. What is that? I have no idea what that. I don't know what I just saw. I have no clue. Greatness hurt on Tylenol. Tylenol Precise. It's the mascot. Wow, this Visible commercial is like the old school NFL Blitz. How about that? Visible by Verizon. How about that? Later on tonight on CBS and Paramount Plus, and right here in this chair, the AFC Championship. Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. As the Eagles recover, let's see what they can do with it. With 5:45 left to go on the clock in the first quarter. Balled at the 48-yard line. Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap. Gets it. Looking. Throws. Incomplete. First pass incomplete. Oh, the Commanders are, number 2, Brown on that one. He's too happy about that. And Quinn having to give him a talk saying, calm down, it's all right. Next play. First turnover this postseason for the Commanders. Hurts with a high snap. Fakes the handoff. Passes complete. And will they give him the first down to forward progress? It's Goddard. Well, Goddard. Number 88. They'll give it to him. That's a first down. 10 yards. That's what you needed. That's what you got. A balloon goes flying by. 5:08 left to go. High snap again. Hurts fakes the handoff again. He passes. He's got a man open. Was he inbounds? They are calling it. That's let's see. 1 foot. Toe. Oh, he is right on the line. Right, just inbounds in the 20, and they gave it to him. 20 yards there. And that was to Smith for the first down. Next play was Gainwell up the middle. And he only got 3 on that, so that's going to bring up 2nd and 7. It was really close on that catch. 2nd and 7 from the 15. Eagles are knocking on the Commander's door. There's the snap to his right. He completes, gets the first, and out of bounds at the 4 for another 11. That's Brown. And that's going to bring up 1st and goal. Out of bounds the 4-yard line. 1st and goal with 3:48 left to go. Another high snap. Handoff. It's Barkley, and he's in there for his 2nd touchdown of the game. Gets a handshake from one of his other players. 2 running touchdowns for Saquon Barkley makes it a 13-3 lead. Barkley right there gets the ball, turns right, and just curves on in, walks right in, touchdown. Going for the extra point. Kick is up, and it is good. Eagles off of the fumble recovery. Oh, that is so close. But he was in bounds. 14-3 is your score with 3:43 left in the first quarter. Take a break. Let's see if the Eagles can mount some offense here and get some points and make this game a little bit closer.
And now for a taste of things to come.
14-3 is your score. Actually, it's Saquon Barkley 14, Commanders 3, because Saquon Barkley has scored all the points so far for the Eagles. Watch out, Kansas City. As we're looking at, who is this? Is that Kevin Costner? Yellowstone to Yosemite with Kevin Costner coming this February on Fox Nation. Okay. Oh, he's got one of those mini massagers there, warming up the legs. All right. Eagles are going to kick off to the Commanders. Let's see if the Commanders can tighten up this game a little bit before the second quarter. Barkley is going to go on the elliptical there. Keep them legs warmed up. There's the kick. It's going into the end zone. We have a catch. We have a return. The 10, the 20, 25. That's all she wrote. Yeah, there's Barkley on the bike. Just trying to keep – he's not hurt or anything. First player all time with 2 rushing touchdowns in 3 games versus the same opponent. There you go. How about that? 26 yards was the kickoff return. All right, let's see what the Commanders can do here now. They got to get some points on the board. They only got a field goal so far. Daniels waiting for the snap, gets it, hands it off, and only gets about 2 yards. Robinson. The good old Super 6. Answer 6 questions, play for free, and win up to $10,000 in cash prizes. We used to do that for NASCAR, which is coming up soon in March, I believe. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. 2nd and 8. Eagles have 67 rushing yards. Commanders have 22. Another handoff. And another 2 or 3 yards. Robinson again. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6. The Commanders do not want a 3 and out here. Daniels is 9 of 14. He has got 50 yards under his belt, 3 for 6, looking for another 3rd down conversion. Daniels going for it. Can he have a guy? Oh, and it almost gets picked off. McLaren was the intended target. It's now 4th and 6. And it looks like the Commanders are coming off the field for a 3 and out. Dan Quinn is certainly about that. As the punting team comes on, 3 and out for the Commanders. Eagles are going to get the ball. I'd say fake it. That's what I'd say. We'll see. There's a snap, and I called it. It's a fake, and it's a completion. Oh my God! How did I call that? Oh my gosh! They totally faked out the Eagles. The punter throws a nice little floater to Sinnott for 23 yards. Wow. What a call. I'll never let that one go. 1st and 10 for the Commanders. How about that? Keeping the drive alive. Daniels fakes the handoff. Is he gonna go? He's behind the screen. He didn't go. That's a loss. 6 yards. He has some openings there, but he just didn't get rid of the ball. For the minute 27. He had the ball for quite some time. He faked the handoff. He had one open on his right, and then he's scrambling left and right like he's weaving in traffic, and then finally he gets snagged by Burks for a loss of 6. 2nd and 16 as the clock runs down to a minute 5. There's the snap. Daniels back again. Throws. Completion. 1st down. As Brown gets 24 on that play. As there's 50 seconds left on the clock. Almost batted out of the way. Brown grabs it, crosses over the 1st down line. 1st and 10 with 35 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. They could get one more play if they hurry this one. Handoff, and he goes nowhere. He goes nowhere on that one. That was Robinson, and that's, unless they hurry up with 15 seconds left, this is probably going to be the end of the quarter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the first quarter. Eagles are up 14-3. Commanders keep the ball thanks to that fake play that I called. Well, I'm never gonna let that one go. How about that? End of the first, 14-3. All right, let's go and find some stats, and let's see what's going on. Daniels is 10 of 16 for 74 yards. Hurts is 3 of 4 for 41 yards. Saquon Barkley is 2 carries for 64 yards. Both touchdowns are his. Robinson Jr. is the best rusher on the Commanders, 6 carries for 15 yards. As far as receivings, it's Brown, who's got 30 yards, and Smith has got 20. No penalties at all. 3rd down efficiency for the Commanders is 3 out of 7. And on 4th down, they've converted all 3 times. 117 total yards for the Commanders, 108 yards for the Eagles. No penalties, one fumble from the Commanders. Commanders have held the ball. The Eagles have only held the ball for 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Can you believe that? 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and the Eagles are winning 14-3. Oh, kitchen nightmares. Good old Chef Ramsay. All right, 14-3 as we get some more commercials here. First things first, LeBron. I really think that if the now that we have basketball on the mind, let me take a quick look at the standings really quick in basketball, and let's see where the Lakers are, because I want to say this. Okay, the Lakers are 5th. All right, they're 5th overall in the West, so they're okay. They could be a little bit better, but they're okay right now. But I was going to say, if LeBron doesn't get to the playoffs or get the championship this year, I think he should really just hang it up, honestly. And that's just my personal opinion. You know, I like him, but he hasn't done much. 41 degrees in Philadelphia right now, and let's see what the Commanders do on 2nd and 10. Here's the snap. Daniels throws a good deep ball in the end zone, but incomplete. Nobody there. I was in double coverage on that one. Brown, a punter throwing a pass. What a shock to Sinnott, who just burns his way through and makes the grab. Wow. If that's the one play that the Commanders are going to be remembered for in this postseason. All right, 3rd and 10 from the 27-yard line. Daniels, he's got plenty of options. He's being forced back. He gets rid of the ball. He throws it out of bounds. Incomplete again. And it looks like this is going to bring up the field goal unit. Hey, you faked it once. Let's see if you fake it again. Why not? Zane Gonzalez made his first field goal. Can he make a second one? 46 yards. Crosses himself twice. Good boy. Snap, kick, right down the middle. Commander score. (14-6) is your score. 2 field goals from the Commanders, 2 touchdowns, and 2 extra points from the Eagles. As we get Patrick Mahomes in the Doritos. Vote for the Doritos Super Bowl ad on DoritosCrash.com. No. Not going to do it. All right. Commanders are going to kick off to the Eagles. See if defense can play a part. 10 plays, 45 yards. A lot of crossing going on. And that's a good thing. Here's the kickoff. And this one's going to sail. And the 10, the 20, 25. And stop just before the 30-yard line. We've got some returns coming, It's not touchback, 16 wins, most in season history, most single season rushing yards, of course, Barkley, 17.6, fewest by the Eagles since 2004. On the defense. And let's see what the Eagles do this time. Yes, here comes Jalen Hurts with a 14-6 lead. He's 3 for 4 with 41 yards. Five on the play clock. 4, 3, gets the snap, gets the handoff, and Saquon went to the ground on that one. Loss of 3. Washington defense right there. Warming up his ankles there. Second and 13. The defense playing a little bit there now. Let's see what Hurts does on this play. 61 yards so far for Barkley. Snap. Hurts with the ball, taking a few steps back. He throws. He's got a guy open, and he makes the catch. It's Brown for 15. And that'll bring up a first down, 1st and 10. A.J. Brown. Looks to his right, looking, finds Brown. Boom, right there. 1st and 10 from about the 41-yard line. Hurts gets the snap, fakes the handoff, and almost gets caught. He's got to get rid of it. He gets rid of it. Incomplete. Calling for a flag. No flag. AJ was calling for the flag. Newton got a hold of Hurts, but Hurts got away, and then he got rid of the ball. 2nd and 10. Hurts waiting for the snap. Gets it. Oh, flag on the play. False start, offense. 5-yard penalty. First penalty to the Eagles. Pushing back 5 yards. 2nd and 15 coming up. It was on Steen. Number 56. Wow, Kevin Owens has a brother in the Eagles. Yeah, I said it. All right, next play coming up. Hurts, waiting with the snap, gets the snap, stepping back, throws, short pass. As Gainwell gets 8 of it back. 8 of those 15, it's now 3rd and 7. Clock running down. 13:05 to go. Can the Washington defense stop the Eagles? Clock running down. 3rd and 7. 42% conversion rate for the Eagles. 10th overall in the league. Hurts waiting for the snap. Still waiting. Gets it. Looks to his left, throws, short pass complete, gets the first down. As Goddard gets 15 yards. Goddard, I'm going to find out how to say his name right. Goedert. Goddard. Okay. Next play, handoff. Gainwell goes nowhere. We'll give him forward progress on that. Daytona 500, February 16th. Second and 9 coming on. I don't know if I could do a watch along for auto racing. I don't know about that. Maybe. Never say never, but I don't know. Quick lateral pass there. Jumps. Doesn't get the first down. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. He only got 8. Third and 1. The Commanders are 3 and 8. The Eagles are 1 and 1. It looks like it's going to be a quarterback sneak here. They are tight. Hurts blows in. Oh, did he get? Oh my gosh. Whoops. Sorry about that. They were lined up tighter than a sardine can. First down, Eagles. Eagles trying to make this a two-score game. With 10:30 left to go. 9th play of the drive. Hurts gets the snap, hands it off. Gets about 4. As Gainwell. And here comes Saquon. 3 rushes for 61 yards. Can he get the hat trick? They're talking about it. Plenty of time on the play clock. Waiting for the snap. Gets it. Jalen Hurts with the ball. He's scrambling. He's got 3 defenders coming. He throws an arc and throws it away. Incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6. He had 3 defenders coming after him. He had no choice but to give it up. A.J. Brown was caught up with Lattimore in the end zone. They just kept going. Hurts had nowhere to go. Next thing you know, you see 3 guys in white and red coming at you. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. 157 total yards for the Eagles, 117 for the Commanders. 3rd and 6. Can the defense be stopped? 3, 2, 1. And Jalen Hurts is forced to call timeout. Timeout, Eagles. Let's make that look a little bit better there. Well, no, we don't want to do that. That was the wrong one. All right. After the timeout, 3rd and 6. Gets the snap. And look out. Oh, no. Jalen Hurts gets sacked. Defense comes up. A much-needed sack for a loss of 9. And that's going to force the Eagles to punt away. Or, well, no. They can still get the field goal, I think. It's Louveau with the sack. All right. Jake Elliott coming on up to kick the field goal. It's going to be a pretty long one, I think. 54 yards. Snap, kick, it's going. Oh, wide right. No good. No good as the Eagles miss. Wide right. Let's see what the Commanders can do after this break.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Commanders get a stop. Defense does their job, and a field goal gets missed, as it is 14-6. We will see what the Commanders can do. Touchdown would make it. They have to go for the 2-point conversion to possibly tie it up. We will see what happens with that. The Applebee's really big meal deal. Special Forces, world's toughest test. Is that civilians or is that celebrities? I don't know. Look at all this retro footage of the Redskins and the Eagles. Donovan McNabb, there you go. 181st meeting, first NFC Championship. Look at that. Eagle Stadium in one. Another stadium right across the street. All righty. Let's see what the Commanders can do. Can they answer back? Can they put some points on the board? They've already put a field goal up. Let's see what happens. Daniels fakes the handoff. He's looking. He's scrambling. He takes it himself. And he goes out of bounds. He gets 7 yards. Or excuse me, 6 yards. He got 6 yards on that play. Jake Elliott, first career missed field goal. Oh, yeah, let's point that out. Way to go there. Yeah, you missed for the first time. Come on. 2nd and 4. Here we go. Commanders with the ball. There's the handoff. Throws. Complete. First down. As Bates. Bates gets 7 to keep the drive alive. 8 minutes left to go in the half. Both teams have 8 first downs. Handoff. Up the middle. And Robinson gets 7 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd and 3. And 3 coming up. 12 rush plays for the Commanders, 21 passes. Or 21 pass plays, 12 rushing plays. 13 on the play clock, plenty of time. Waiting for the snap, gets it, passes to his right, and the ball is incomplete. A little bit of traffic there. Brown, the intended target. 3 Commanders there. And he just dropped the ball as he was tackled. Third and 3 coming up. Daniels at almost the centennial mark. He's at 81 yards. 3 for 8 on 3rd down. Gets the snap. Throws. Complete. And then some. Here go the Commanders. Will he go? He's got a block. And he's in there for a touchdown. It's McLaurin for 36 yards. Terry McLaurin makes the score 14-12. Now, will the Commanders go for 2 and take the tie? Or just play it safe? Daniels throws to his right. McLaurin grabs it, breaks a tackle, gets past the defender, has a blocker, and just stretches in. Do you go for the tie or do you play it safe? What do you do? Are they going for it? I would. They are going to tie the game. 4 for 6 this season on 2-point conversions. Daniels gets the snap, looks left, passes, And nope, he's out of bounds. Eckler got tackled out of bounds. No good. They still get the touchdown, but not the extra points after. With 7:05 left to go in the half, it's a little bit closer, but the Eagles lead 14-12. That is not that's a manatee, I think. What is that? Oh, beluga whale. Beluga whale. Genius coming from Nerd Wallet. Okay. Nerd Wallet. This GMC Sierra with vibrating chairs? Why? What is this? Pimp My Ride? Oh, there's that football and football commercial. Bundle of football and a football. Come on. Look at your Instacart cap. Oh, I so. I do Instacart. Oh, they brought out the Pillsbury Doughboy. Look at this. Uh-huh. Planet Fitness. Hope we have one of those in town. We have Anytime Fitness. Jaden and Tiffany Williams are going to the Super Bowl. Congratulations. Earlier today, NFL Commissioner Jalen Cadell awarded tickets to the Super Bowl. He was born with chronic kidney disease and had transplant surgery. Oh, there you go. All right, Commanders are going to kick off. 5 plays, 56 yards, a minute 44. There's the kickoff. Going to get another return? I think we are. Oh, no, he muffed it, but he got it back. It's okay. 20, 25. Let me get another look at this is the 2-point conversion replay. Who was open? He was open on the right side, but he went left. Seven minutes left to go in the half. Hurts is 7 of 10 for 87 yards. Waiting for the snap. Gets the snap. Quick pitch. Quick handoff. And it goes well for Smith, who got 8 yards. That was almost reminiscent of that play in the college national championship where the linesman kind of like intercepted the snap from the quarterback, which is a legal play, by the way. It looked very similar to that. 2nd and 2 coming up with 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the half. There's that brace. Look at that. Oh, boy. 2nd and 2. Hurts waiting for the snap. Gets it. Hands it off. And Barkley goes nowhere. Barkley only gets a yard. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. And who's limping off? Dickerson. Well, that's Dickerson's brace. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. A stop here would be great for the Commanders. Everybody's lining up really tight. Nose to nose. Yeah, I think he got it. Yep, first down. Hurts up the middle for the quarterback sneak. That brings up 1st and 10. First down. With 5:25 to go in the half. First and 10 from the 38-yard line. Hurts waiting for the snap, gets it, fakes the handoff. Looking, still looking. Still got the ball, scrambles, and finally slides and only gets 2 yards. He had that ball for a long time. Second down. 4.5 left to go. Waiting for the snap. 5 on the play clock. Gets it. Hands it off. Nice little run. First down, Philadelphia. Barkley gets another 10. 4 minutes left to go. Barkley just runs through everybody. Just before midfield with 3:45 left to go. Hands it off. Fakes hands off. Hurts has it himself. And he only gets like a yard. Super Bowl 59 halftime show. Kendrick Lamar. Good choice. I thought he got a yard, but it was no gain, so that's going to bring up 2nd and 10. 3:10 left to go. Both Commanders have all their timeouts. Eagles have 2. Jalen Hurts waiting for the snap. 5, 4, 3, 2. Gets the snap. Gets the handoff. Barkley gets 5 more yards. There'll be one more play before the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 5 coming up. Eighth coming up. 3 of 4 on 3rd down for the Eagles. Gets the snap. Jalen, it's a blitz. And is that complete or no? Incomplete. Barkley was the intended target on that one, and he dropped the ball. That's going to bring up 4th down. Hurts went to his right. He was being chased. Barkley was open, and he just lost control of the ball. Plus, the ball hit the ground. It's not like they're going to go for it. Are they? They're going to go for it on 4th and 5. Big risk, big reward. Can this pay off? 3, 2. Hurts with the ball. He's looking. He throws. He airs it out. He's got someone open. And they complete it. It's A.J. Brown, who gets 31 yards. And that will take us to the 2-minute warning. The Eagles can convert on fourth down just as much as the Commanders can. A.J. Brown converts. 2 minutes left. We will see what happens when we come back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Left to go on the clock. Eagles lead 14-12. They're trying to extend their lead before the half. Ball is on the 14-yard line. The Washington Commanders trying for the Cinderella story, and as you know, last week they knocked off the number one team. The Detroit Lions really wanted them to go far, but it just didn't happen. And we're going to take a look at this fourth down play. First and 10 from the 14-yard line. Eagles waiting for the snap. There it is. Hurts hands it off. Barkley goes nowhere. Gets a couple yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 8 as Washington calls its first timeout. Yep, 2nd and 8 coming up. First timeout by the Commanders. They have 2 left. So take another look at that beautiful catch by A.J. Brown. .156 left to go. 2nd and 8. Hurts 9 of 13 for 126 yards. Waiting on the snap. 10 on the play clock. Gets the snap. Let's take a few steps back. Goes for the end zone and incomplete. As Goddard is begging for a flag, but he's not going to get it. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Third comes right into the end zone, gets past Latimer. That was pretty close. Hands around hands, but you see, he had his fingers. If he would have put his fingers together, that probably would have been a catch. 3rd and 8 coming up. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's delay a game. Pushing back 5 yards. No, it wasn't delay a game. It was false start. False start on Jalen Hurts? Really? That's different. Okay. I thought it was delay a game, but we called. How does the quarterback start? I'd like to know. Moving on, 3rd and 13 from the 17-yard line. 1:51 left to go in the half. Hurts gets the ball, backs up a bit. He's got 3 guys coming after him. He throws for the end zone. And the ball, and we could have DPI right here, folks. Ref is calling one is the line judge is calling incomplete. Another threw the flag. Let's sort this one out. Right, yeah. Smith versus Latimer in the end zone. And that's going to be pass interference on the defense, and that's going to put the ball at the 1-yard line. And they're getting in each other's faces. Lattimore, what were you thinking? And they're going to line up close, so it looks like it's going to be a sneak, and Hurts is going to try and push himself in, and he does. And A.J. Brown is getting into it now with 3 other of the Commanders. There's another flag gets called. Barkley's having some words with the Commanders. Touchdown on the play, but we're going to have maybe some unsportsmanlike conduct, perhaps. It's A.J. Brown and Latimer going at it, just locking up with each other in the end zone while the touchdown was going on. Latimer's helmet came off and everything. Unnecessary roughness on Lattimore. After the play was over, unnecessary roughness defense, number 23. That's Lattimore. Touchdown is good. That makes the score 20-12. Yeah, Brown and Lattimore just started going right as the ball was snapped. They compared it in hockey as soon as the puck drops, they just start going. And it looks like the Eagles are going to go for 2 on this. Eagles are 3 for 6 on the 2-point attempt. They're lined up really tight. This has worked before. And they are pushing and shoving. And it doesn't look like it's going to be good. Commanders stop. The 2-point conversion is no good. Eagles get the touchdown, though, after some unpleasantries, if that's what you want to call it. And with 1:44 left to go in the half, Your score, Eagles 20, Commanders 12. Very interesting that nobody got ejected either. But hey, I mean, it's the playoffs, you know? What do you expect? All righty. Chipotle braised beef barbacoa. I learned about barbacoa on an episode of 911 Lone Star. Basically, what they do is they take the meat and they put it in the ground. They cover it up. The ground gets all hot. Pretty cool way to make barbecue. Very good way to make barbecue. Barbacoa. All new Rescue High Surf. Looks like Baywatch 3.0. Coming up later tonight at 6:30 Eastern, the Bills take on the defending Super Bowl champion, the Chiefs. We'll be right here in this chair, continuing on. And grabbing the helmet. Oh, Brown ripped off Latimer's helmet too. All right, 1:44 left to go. 12 plays, 72 yards for that Eagles run. Let's see what happens in the last minute 44 of the half. Little bounce. Here come the Commanders, the 10, the 15, the 20. Ball comes out loose. And it looks like the Eagles recovered. That's not going to be good. They're still fighting for the ball. McNichols has the ball stripped. The ball gets kicked away. And it looks like one of the Eagles jumped on it. Ball is there, gets loose, bounces off a couple players, gets kicked by a heel and gets kicked back. The Commanders are like, oh, it just happened. And I think the Eagles get the ball in the second half, too. 2 turnovers by the Commanders, both fumbles. Eagles recover the fumble on the 25-yard line, 24-yard line. Hurts gets the snap, fakes the handoff, short pass, complete to Goddard. And he gets 7 yards. It's going to bring up 1st and 10. Second and 3. Hurts taking the ball himself, and he's running into the end zone. Unfortunately, there's a flag on the play. Holding on Dickerson. Offensive holding. 10-yard penalty. That's going to push him back. It's going to bring up second and Hurts ran it in, but unfortunately, no touchdown. Second and 10 with 1:06 left to go. Almost a low snap. Jalen escapes one tackle. He's running left. And he basically just throws it away. Incomplete. That's going to bring up third down with 57 seconds left. Bad snap, too. 57 seconds on the clock. Dickerson back on the field after holding and limping off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gets a play. Hurts, throws, gets a completion. It's run out of bounds. And flags come out again. Barkley had the ball. He gets hit out of bounds by Sandstrill, and the flags come flying. Unnecessary roughness against Sandristel. He was inbound. Well, his foot was out of bounds when the tackle hit, so that's why the flag came out. If his foot was inbounds, it would have been a legit tackle, but he was out of bounds. That's going to bring up first and goal for the Eagles with 52 seconds left. They're right on the 10-yard line. High snap, handoff. Barkley fights his way through, gets 6 yards to the 4. And Washington takes its second timeout. So we get a look at that first play from scrimmage. There's a second touchdown. He almost got a third just now, but 47 seconds left to go. Eagles trying to make this a 2-scoring game. Saquon Barkley has 7 60-yard plus scrimmage touchdowns. From the 4. Barkley right to the left of Jalen Hurts. Can he get that hat trick? Can he get that third touchdown? He gets the handoff and gets stopped at the line of scrimmage. And that's going to bring up third and goal. And it looks like the Commanders have used their last timeout for the half. Yes, they have. And there's Terry Bradshaw there, getting ready to talk over the half with the family. There's Howie Long there. Michael Strahan all covered up. And there's Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones? Where's Jerry Jones? Jimmy Johnson. Why did I say Jerry Jones? Botch. Jerry Jones. I'm never going to let that one go down. 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line. Can the Eagles make it a 2-scoring game? Let's see. Gets the snap. Hurts to his right. He throws. It's in there for a touchdown. A.J. Brown. That makes it 26-12. Into the air and 2. Eagles going for the extra point. Kick is up, and it's good. And that makes the score 27-12. With 39 seconds left to go in the half. 27-12 is your score. All righty, let's see what we're going to talk about at halftime. Let's see what's going on. Have results from the Australian Open. We have a celebration for the Ohio State Buckeyes. Let's see what else is going on today. Later on tonight as well, of course, with the Bills and the Chiefs, the Kings are going to take on the Red Wings. The Ducks are going to take on the Kraken. We're a month away from spring training in baseball, so that could be a thing. And let's see what else. What's happening in basketball. Only one game today. The Thunder take on the Blazers. And this is interesting. Okay, the coach of the Lady Vols has the same last name as me. No relation. But I would probably like to meet her and say, hey, you know what? We got the same last name. How you doing? Other than that, not much going on. This is an interesting story that'll come up in the half. All right, we'll take a look at that too. All right, let's see what happens after the kickoff here. More than likely, for a touchback. They've got 39 seconds. Let's see what kind of a play they can do to finish out the half. We'll go take a look at the halftime stats and everything and read some stories and see what's going on. Now the Commanders cannot stop the clock, so they're going to have to play sideline offense, and we'll see what happens after this play. 1st and 10 from the 30. Daniels throws to his right. 1, 2, 3, 4 yards there. Runs out of bounds. That stops the clock at 34 seconds. 2nd and 6 coming up. Or 2nd and 7. He got 3 yards on that play. Daniels with the ball, throws up the middle, gets the first down. The clock is running, 28 seconds left. Are they going to spike it or are they going to... Oh, bad move by the Eagles. That's going to be neutral zone infraction, I believe. And a shove, no doubt. Carter, number 98, encroachment, gives the Commanders 5 yards. And he's like, oh, why? I didn't mean to do it. It's going to be 1st and 5, so I will give another play, you know. Three for the Commanders, 4 penalties for the Eagles so far. They've been playing dirty. 21 seconds on the clock from about the 46-yard line. Let's see what the Commanders can do with this one. Daniels gets the snap. And he's going to scramble. He's going to take it himself. And he's going to run to his left. He's going to keep going. He's going to get some more yards, but he gets out of bounds. Scrambles for 19. And that's going to leave 13 seconds on the clock. And it looks like and the Eagles are going to call timeout. Interesting. Ball in the Philadelphia 35. Gonzalez warming up on the on the sideline there. He has a career long of 57, 52 in the postseason. And they're on the 35, so that would be about a 50-yard kick right about now. Try and get some more points on the board. Not a bad idea. Daniels is probably going to try and go long for this play. 3 Eagles in the backfield. Short pass. Can he get out of bounds? Yes, he does. 6 seconds left on the clock as Ertz gets 11 more yards. And it looks like that does stop the clock. And here comes Gonzalez to try and put some more points on the board. Only 6 seconds on the clock, so not really enough time. And it looks like it's going to be about a 40-yarder. Eagles use their final timeout. It's about 33 yards. 42 yards to cut the lead to 12. Snap, kick. It looks good. And it is. All right, so that makes the score 27-15. Officially, there is 2 seconds left on the clock. So there will be a kickoff to end the second half. And there's the kick, and it's going to go to the end zone, and they'll run out the clock. How many yards will he get? He only slides before the 20, and that will end the half, and it is halftime. $27-15 is your score at halftime. I'm going to take a break, go over all the halftime stats. Excuse me. Go over the halftime stats, look at some scores and stories in all the sporting world, and then we'll take another commercial, and then the second half comes back. We shall return in just a few minutes.
And now for a taste of things to come.
What's Bar Lake Jellystone Park? I need to look. I just saw a cover. Now, this is so cool here. I gotta look this up real quick. Live TV. Jellystone Park. Oh, is that in Texas there? Yes, it is. Well, how about that? I can't take that right now. I'll get back at you later on that one. All righty. So let's take a look at the halftime stats for this NFC Championship game. Let's bring up the stats. Here come, because I'm Stat Boy. All righty. Daniels, 15 of 24 for 139 yards and 1 touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 12 of 18 for 141 yards and 1 touchdown as well. Rushing is Daniels as well. He has 4 carries for 31 yards. Saquon Barkley is the top rusher for the Eagles at 9 carries and 85 yards. He has 2 touchdowns. McLaurin is the lead receiver for the Commanders, 2 receptions at 43 yards. And A.J. Brown is the top receiver for the Eagles at 4 receptions and 61 yards. The Commanders have 12 first downs. The Eagles have 15. The total yardage is Commanders at 214, Eagles at 233. 156 passing yards for the Commanders, 132 for the Eagles. Both quarterbacks have been sacked once. Rushing yards goes to the Eagles at 101 to 58 for the Commanders. Every time the Eagles have gone to the red zone, they've scored. They're 3 for 3 in the red zone. 3 penalties for the Commanders, 4 for the Eagles. 2 fumbles, of course, for the Commanders. And the Commanders have had the ball for 15 minutes and the Eagles at 14 minutes. And I saw Daniel says, I must say the Detroit Lion fans, you got payback thanks to the Eagles. Washington Commanders are down for now. I know it's just the first half. Philadelphia or Buffalo can play spoiler for the Super Bowl. Good possibility. Jaden Daniels, there you go. 15 of 24. All righty, let's take a look. There was a story here that popped up. There's Coach Andy Reid as Fox is starting to preview the AFC Championship Game. Yannick Sinner wins Australian Open for the 2nd straight year. He defeated Alexander Zverev in straight sets, 6-3, 7-6, 6-3. 20-match hardcore win, so congratulations to him. And there was another story I saw regarding Kansas City. Kansas City has been getting a lot of negative press. This is directly from ESPN, written by Adam Schefter. I believe he's like the top guy when it comes to news reports. Every time news breaks, we thank Adam Schefter for that. NFL expected to include quarterback slides in expanded replay assist. And this was written yesterday. For all those complaining that Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes gets too many calls, relief soon could be on the way. NFL replay assist is expected. I can't talk today. NFL replay assist is expected to expand this offseason into plays that could include the quarterback slide, league sources told ESPN on Saturday. The NFL enacted replay assist in 2021 to allow replay officials and designated members of the officiating department to assist with on-field calls in limited game situations. Replay assist has been used during games where there is clear and obvious video evidence, such as the spot of the ball or a foul, a complete or incomplete pass, and touching of the ball or a line. Beginning in 2024, the league expanded replay assist to include additional areas in which information could be provided when there was a penalty flag already on the field, including fouls for hitting out of bounds, fouls for blows to the head of a quarterback, and elements of intentional grounding. Now more elements could be added this offseason. Replay assist came into question in the third quarter of last weekend's AFC divisional playoff game when Mahomes scrambled out of the pocket, slid beneath 2 lunging Texan defenders, and still drew a 15-yard penalty on Houston for unnecessary roughness. And here's Christina Pink in Kansas City as Patrick Mahomes made his entrance on the red carpet, or the Chiefs carpet. Von Miller, 10.5 career sacks in postseason, most in the NFL among active players. Oh, come on, ESPN analyst Troy Aikman said during the telecast as the penalty was called. I mean, he's a runner, and I could not disagree with that one more. He barely gets hit. Aikman said the league has got to address it in the offseason. You can't, as a quarterback, run around and play games with the defenders and then get called for a penalty. The NFL's competition committee meets throughout the offseason before typically voting on rule changes in late March at the league's annual meeting, which this year will be held in Palm Beach, Florida. The competition committee will discuss expanding replay assist, and it is likely to include quarterback slides. The belief around the league is that there's no reason not to bring further objectivity and clarity to a play that fans in the stadium or at home can see. Well, it's no secret that, it is possible that the Chiefs have been getting questionable calls or whatever, I mean, they're trying for the three-peat. So, I don't know where to go on this one, really. We'll see what happens later when the Chiefs play the Bills, and we'll see what kind of calls get made and all that stuff. Answering, what is pickleball? We have a pickleball court in town. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, so that's what's going on there. Again, the score is 27-15. It is 5 minutes to 5 on the East Coast. And we'll see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Not much going on. Crystal sliders. The hangover crystal. It looks like a breakfast sandwich. Pro Bowl games are coming on. Good old-fashioned tug of war, flag football, dodgeball, and, of course, flag football. Coming up on January 30th and February 2nd. I thought the floor was going to be coming up on Fox after the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, going on in basketball in about an hour. Again, the Thunder take on the Trailblazers. And in hockey, the Avalanche beat the Rangers 5-4. The Utah hockey team will play the Senators. Puck drop is getting ready to start soon on ESPN+. The Flames take on the Jets. The Wild take on the Blackhawks. And the Panthers take on the Golden Knights. And it looks like there's Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady welcoming back to start the second half. Eagles lead 27-15. Brady, Tom Brady, Tom Brady. Teams are on the field. I believe the Eagles will receive this one because Commanders are getting ready. Combined today, 0 punts in the first half. First time in conference championship since 2003. No punts? Really? I could have sworn there was at least one punt. There's the kickoff. The Eagles get the ball around the 3 or 2 yard line to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, and he's down. As we start the third quarter. 28-yard return. Well, injured during the play. We didn't see that one. And let's see how it happens. Oh, yeah, Gainwell took a nice shot from... Ooh, his leg folded, his left leg folded there. Medical timeout on the field as he's walking off. He's okay. He looks okay. All righty, 1st and 10 coming up. First play of the second half for the Eagles. Let's see what they do with it. Hurts gets the snap, hands it off, fakes the hands off to Barkley, still behind the line of scrimmage, and he's going to run out of bounds. Loss of 2. Looked like he was going to hand the ball off to Barkley, but at the last second he said no. That's going to bring up 2nd and 12. Second and 12 from the 29-yard line. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking, and he gets swallowed up and he gets sacked. Loss of 7. Armstrong gets the sack. Hurts never saw him coming. He swung around there like a clock. That's going to bring up 3rd and 19. Five seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the snap, passes left. Can they make up that 9? Nope. Only gets 9 as Goddard gets 9. Or Goddard. Excuse me, Goddard. Putting that emphasis wrong. Dan Quinn not happy with that. That's going to bring up 4th down. Commanders are going to get the ball here. What can they do with it? First punt today from the Eagles. There's the snap. There's the punt. Gets a little bit of a bounce. Another bounce, and it's going to be dead at about the 26-yard line. 43-yard punt. Let's see what the Commanders can do now as we get our first Progressive commercial. Papa John's, large one-topping pizza. What is the win-loss record of the Red Wings? I'll bring that up right now for you. Bring that quick. The Red Wings are 23, 21, and 5, 7th in the Atlantic Division. The Red Wings were a strong, dominant hockey team too. Don't know what happened after that. Hyundai with their new safety features. Where were they when I was driving? 5:05 on the East Coast. The Chiefs and the Bills kickoff, I believe, is scheduled at 6:30. CBS is probably going to start their pregame probably in 20 minutes or so. Earlier today, too, the Fox group, the Fox family went up the steps of the Philadelphia Museum of Art. Just like Rocky. That'd be a good bucket list thing for me, I think. Eagles snap the ball. And it looks like Robinson gets 2 yards on that play. So bring up 2nd and 8. Second and 8 coming up. Let's see what Daniels does in this next play. Gets the ball. Look out. Oh, he got sacked, and he got sacked hard. Loss of 12. Davis gets a hold of Daniels and pushes him back. And he saw him coming too. And he just couldn't. Man, Daniels that Davis, he's a big guy. Sacked for the second time today. 3rd and 20. Can Daniels recover? Short pass. Gets a block. Only gets back 7. That was Eckler. And that's going to bring up 4th down. That's a 3 and out for the Commanders. So now punt team comes out. Both teams are now punted. They fake punted and got the first down. I don't know if they're going to do it again. Nope, they punt this time. Good punt to about, and we have a return only for about 10 yards or so. 45 yards on that one. Davis with the big congratulatory hug at the sideline. There's the Eagle. I think Let me see if I can. I'm curious. Oh, I wondered what. Well, that's the name of the mascot. I want to know if the actual eagle, what his name would be. Oh well. On July 11th, we have another movie. It Begins. What begins? A new Superman movie. Really? On July 11th, huh? July 11th, Superman movie. Superman Legacy is set to hit theaters on July 11th, 2025. This film marks a fresh start for the DC Universe under the guidance of James Gunn and Peter Safran. Okay. Nicholas Hoult. That's Lex Luthor. Well, who's playing Superman? David Corenswet. Okay. Now it looks like this DC gets to try and redeem themselves and refresh themselves on July 11th. Alrighty, Eagles get the ball back at 10:47. Saquon Barkley has 9 rushes, 85 yards, and of course the 2 touchdowns. Let's see what the Eagles do on this drive. Nice balmy 41 degrees in Philadelphia. It's 46 in Sevier County. Eagles get the snap. Hurts with the ball. He throws. We have a completion. It's A.J. Brown. And he gets 16 yards. Nice catch. Next play coming up. Ertz with the ball. Hands off to fake the hands off. Short pass to Goddard. I'm never going to get his name right. Goddard gets 7. I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. 2nd and 3 coming up. Hurts is 15 of 21 for 173 yards. Here's the snap. Hurts with the ball. He's looking. He's throwing. He's wide open to Dallas Goddard. I'll get it right yet. Is that a first down? He's sure. Did he just? He didn't. I thought he flipped off the referee. 26 yards, left side. Clock running down, 9:17 to go. 7 targets, 6 receptions for Goddard. 10 seconds on the play clock. 5, 4, gets the snap. Hurts will do it himself. He's going to run in, and that's a touchdown for Jalen Hurts. And that's going to make the score 33-15. Jalen Hurts is Thanos. I'll do it myself. Extra point is up, and it is good. 34-15 is your score with 8:58 left to go in the third quarter. Can the Commanders mount a bit of a comeback? We will find out after this break.
And now for a taste of things to come.
All the wrestling, and more wrestling coming up in the next couple of weeks. Don't forget, Royal Rumble is just a few days away, and we'll be all here in the studio doing the watch-along, giving away the stats and everything else. And hello, Renegade, popping in during his lunch break. What's going on? There's the thing for the floor. I was wondering when that was going to come up. What's up? Not much. It's just a good old-fashioned watch-along. The Commanders are losing 34-15. That's what's going on. The Eagles are being dominant, and now that the heat is turned on a little bit, this is coming off because I don't need this anymore right now. There we go. That's what's going on right now. Jalen Hurts decided to play Thanos and run into the end zone himself and give the Eagles their fourth touchdown of the day. As they kick off, ball going right into the end zone, and we're going to have a touchback. Super Bowl 59 on February 9th. The pregame show kicks off at 1 o'clock Eastern. I'm not certain what time I'll go live, maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes again, whatever. We shall see. We shall see. All right, let's see if the Commanders can get something going here. Jaden Daniels waiting for the snap. He's 16-25. Waiting for the snap. Gets the snap. Fakes the handoff. Looking, still looking. A throw, a completion, a first down. And he is tackled. And that was Brown for 12 yards. First and 10. Let's see what happens now. Handoff up the middle. And that was Robinson for 6. That's going to bring up 2nd and 4. And we got an Eagle down. Helmets off. Everybody going around him. Coach Sirianni coming out to check on his player. Gives us a medical timeout. It's Carter. Let's hope he's okay. 34-15 is the score with 8:27 left to go on this medical timeout. I know Marvel's coming out with Kraven the Hunter. That's coming out. That's coming soon this summer. Not sure what. Of course, on Valentine's Day, Captain America, the Winter Soldier, or no, not the Winter Soldier, Brave New World. Anthony Mackie, of course, mixing up the Stars and Stripes with the Falcon technology. And of course, that's where we'll get our first official look at the Red Hulk. Thaddeus Ross becomes the Red Hulk. The trailer's been out for a while. With that sick burn of a line, you may be Captain America, but you're no Steve Rogers. So we'll see where that goes. Great way to celebrate Valentine's Day. A beautiful dinner, time with your Valentine, and the MCU. Nothing says loving like the MCU on Valentine's Day. Hey, why not? I mean, hey, it works. It works. And let's see what else is going on. We wait for All right, we are back from the medical timeout. Jalen Carter on field for 40 of 44 defensive plays today. Put in the work. All right, 2nd and 4 for the Commanders. With just over 8 minutes to go, there's the snap. Daniels falling back, throws, completion to Ertz. And that will put another first down on the board. And that will be, if I can get the play, please, because they already, ESPN ruins everything sometimes. 21 yards to Ertz, and that'll bring up first down. 6 receptions and 55 yards for Ertz. Handoff. Robinson only goes 4 yards. Carter, who was injured in the previous, is A-okay. He's back in the game. 2nd and 6 coming up. Daniels is 18 of 27 for 179 yards. Trying to get his second touchdown of the day. Give it to Robinson. He's had 10 rushes so far. 2nd and 6. Daniels went to the throw. Completion. First down. Zacchaeus gets 8 yards and the first down. Just inside the red zone for the Commanders. Just on the 19-yard line. Jaden Daniels waiting for the snap. 15 on the play clock, so he's got time. There's your snap. And he scoots up the middle. He's scooting, and he's down. 7 more yards. We'll bring up 2nd and 3. A little bit of a scramble there, but no, it worked. Second and 3 coming up. Robinson standing next to Daniels, waiting for the snap. There's There's your snap. There's your handoff. Robinson goes up the middle. Does he? Oh, he gets stopped. He gained 2 on that one. It's going to make it 3rd and 1 with 5:22 left to go. 3rd and 1 coming up. Ball on the 10-yard line. 8th play of the drive. There's your snap. Daniels going to take it himself. Can he scoot in? He sure can. Daniels with the touchdown. Where's my eraser? I lost my eraser. Doggone it. Where is my eraser? Don't make a mistake without one. Oh, there it is. I'll get my eraser. Lost my mind and lost my eraser. Going for the 2-point conversion. Handoff, fake, quick pass, got it. 2-point conversion is good. (34-23) is your score with 5 minutes and a second left to go in the 3rd. Can't believe I lost my doggone eraser. Renegade playing Stat Boy. I love it. 2-time NXT champion Trick Williams attended the Philadelphia Eagles rookies minicamp in 2018 before trying out for the WWE. Well, how about that? Who says football and wrestling can't mix? How about that? Well, thank you for the trivia there, Renegade. Hope you're having a good day at work, on your lunch break. Grateful that you're coming in and watching. Let's see what else I can find out about Mr. Trick Williams. He played college football for the Hampton Pirates, and that is in, where is that? Hampton, Virginia. Okay, that's cool. Before transferring to play for the South Carolina Gamecocks from 2014 to 2016. He caught 11 passes for 121 yards during his college career. He went undrafted in 2017 and spent time as an assistant coach and student teacher intern at Airport High School in West Columbia, South Carolina. And then, as Renegade said, he played in the Spring League, and his Wikipedia picture has him in an Eagles uniform. Very good. Very cool indeed. But will he show up in the Royal Rumble on February 1st? Who knows? Indeed, that is confirmed, yes. Of course, there's one name that I am certain that will show up. Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry will be in the Royal. If not, if he doesn't show up, there's going to be a ton of upset wrestling fans. How about this? How about let me pause from the game because we're about to get a kick. We're about to get a kickoff. So we'll see where the kickoff goes first. There's your kickoff. Ball's going left. We have a catch. We have a return. Out of bounds around the 30-yard line. How about and this is just all hypothetical, how about the TNA Championship belt gets defended at WrestleMania for the very first time? Now, I'm very happy that Joe Hendry finally has the belt. Absolutely, he deserves it. No questions asked. But in his promo, he did say he would fight anybody, anywhere, anytime. Let's make that a little thing. As the Eagles have the ball on the handoff, and Barkley goes down. And how many yards did he get? He got 5 yards. Yes, we believe in Joe Hendry. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one of his new shirts. I would rather wear that than a Chiefs shirt on the Super Bowl. Hurts with the ball, scrambling, and he is still on his feet, and he finally throws the ball away. And boy, did he stave off the sack on that play. He was scrambling left and right, I tell you. I would rather wear a Joe Hendry shirt on Super Bowl Sunday than wear a Chiefs shirt if the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl. Third and 5 coming up. The Commanders would really love a stop right about now. A stop here could give them a little bit of momentum and make the game even closer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gets the snap. Hurts back on up with the command, and we get the first down. It's Sutton. Not Sutton, Smith, excuse me. For 11 yards. I read his name wrong on his jersey. He had 2 defenders coming in, keeping the drive alive. 1st and 10 coming up to the Eagles. Just before midfield. Hurts with the snap, throws, completion to Goddard. And he gets the first down. 11 yards. Kendrick Lamar at the halftime show in Vegas. At Caesar Superdome. Hurts with the ball, fakes a handoff, rolling around. He is way behind the line of scrimmage, and he just throws the ball away. And that's going to be incomplete. That's going to bring up 2nd down with 3:08 left to go. Next play coming up, 2nd and 10. As I was reading the comments, I'll post them in just a second. Hurts with a quick pitch. That was to Barkley. Barkley gets 5 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 5 with 2:53 left to go. Break out the oxygen tanks. Clock is running down. Commanders could use a stop here. 5 for 9 on 3rd down for conversions for the Eagles. Plenty of time on the play clock. 10 seconds to go. Hurts waiting for the snap. Gets it. And that was that a sack? That was a sack, ladies and gentlemen. They got the stop. Well, it wasn't really it was a handoff to Barkley, and the command Luvo just literally burst through the line right as the ball was handed off and made the tackle, losing 3 yards and even he was surprised. He thought he was going to get being called for offsides. I thought the same thing too. So the blitz works. Eagles are now forced to punt. Commanders will get the ball. Here's the punt. It's a short punt. And the ball is going to, now they keep the ball out of the end zone. And they'll call that a touchback. You can't do that. They're going to call that a touchback. They tried to bat the ball out of the end zone. Not going to happen. Daniel says, Joe Henry's opponent is John Cena. That's a dream match. Renegade says, our boy Frankie Kazarian has the Call Your Shot trophy. Why not call his shot and face Henry at Mania? Daniel says, save it for Slammiversary. No bigger than stage. That is their WrestleMania. But we can dream. Of course we can. Commanders with the ball with 1:34 left. Daniels fakes the handoff, passes up the middle. And was that Ertz? Yes, that was Ertz. Ertz gets 16 yards. First down. Minute 10 left to go. Daniels with the ball, and the ball gets batted. Incomplete. Second down coming up with 1:06 to go. 20 of 30 for 203 yards. Daniels waiting for the snap. Gets it. Throws. Complete. Oh, no. Incomplete. Right off his fingers. Ertz dropped the ball on that one, and that's going to bring up third down. 1:02 left to go in the third. Ertz didn't really get it. It hit his hand and bounced off. Jaden Daniels, 5 of 9 in third down passing. 63 yards, 3 first downs. Can he keep the drive alive? Gets the high snap. Throws. Complete. Ertz recovers, but it looks as the Philadelphia Eagle tried to rip it out of his hands. That's a first down. 40 seconds left to go in the quarter. Just before midfield. Daniels with the ball. Looking. Short pass. But he hit the ground. Oh no! That could be a turnover. And it looks like they're going to call it that. Oh my goodness. We're having a meeting right in the middle. I see catch down. He goes to get up. Ball comes loose. And the Eagles recover. And one of the Commanders is coming up with it. We need a challenge here or something. And we're calling this a recovery by the Eagles. Yep, fumble recovery. Yep. Eagles have the ball. 22 seconds left to go in the third. Jalen Hurts with the ball. Short pass complete to A.J. Brown, who runs along the sideline. Gets 19 yards in that. 3 fumbles by the Commanders. I see he's down. He pops up. The ball comes loose. And then the Eagles jump on it. The ball goes loose again. Then it's just jump on the grenade. And that will end the third quarter. 34-23 is the score. As the Commanders turn over the ball again. There's your third quarter. When we come back, the fourth quarter starts. Whoa, what a game. What a game. We'll be right back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Eagles 34, Commanders 23 as we get ready to start the fourth and final quarter. Commanders are down by 11. They just need a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and a field goal. And we'll see where it goes from there as we get Hardee's. Not Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. in California, Hardee's in Tennessee. Remember, the winner of this matchup plays the winner between the Chiefs and the Bills. They will be starting in about 45 minutes. 3 big fumbles for the Commanders. Let's see what the Eagles do to start the fourth quarter. Jalen Hurts, 19 of 27 for 240 yards. Hands it off to Goddard, who falls just before the first down marker, gets 9. $14:30 left to go. 2nd and 1. Waiting for the snap. Still waiting for the snap. 5, 4. Gets the play. Hands it off. Is that Barkley? Yes, it is. Barkley's off to the races and falls just before the end zone. That would have been his 3rd touchdown. Barkley gets 21 yards down to the 2-yard line. He wanted that hat trick. And they're lined up really tight. Will Hurts get pushed in? No. He will not get pushed in. That'll make it second and goal. But we got a flag on the play. Offside defense, half the distance to the goal. And then lined up really tight. It's gonna be a push. And it looked like the ball got snapped wrong. And let's see what happened here. Bad snap. Eagles were, well, it wasn't really, I don't know what they're calling that, but it's going to be third down. It's going to be second down, actually, because there was the penalty there. They line up close. Helmet to helmet. Oh, what is that? Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Louisville number 4 literally did like a Superman leap to try. He's laughing about it. What is this? He thinks he's Superman and he's just flying over everybody as the ball didn't even move. Come on, dude, really? He tried to tackle Hurts before the ball even got snapped. Seriously? Half the distance to the goal. Repeat second down. Unbelievable. They are helmet to helmet. Look at this. He did it again. Oh my God. What is this guy's problem? Even the ref's telling him, bro, you gotta chill. Oh my! He's got a great leap. I'll give you that. I mean, he can leap. I mean, he's just flying through. But I mean, come on, back to back, really? And that's unsportsmanlike conduct too. He ain't gonna do it a third time. He's thinking about it. Oh my God! Movement everywhere. Oh my gosh. 3 penalties back to back. This is amazing. What is going on? Lobo's in the back trying to do I go? Do I go? 99 on the right side, he jumped. 96 jumped. Washington has been advised that at some point the referee can avoid a score if this type of behavior persists. Well, there's a first. The ball is literally inches away from the end zone. Oh my gosh. So they line up. He's not going to do it again. Are you serious? Okay, there's the touchdown. Finally, the Eagles get in. Jalen's there. Oh my gosh, man. That was wild. That was absolutely wild. The two the 2 leaps were amazing. Okay, I can't deny that. That was funny. By the third time, that just killed it right there. I mean, I lost everything there. I don't know what that was, honestly. I've never. Kick is up. Extra point is good. That makes it 41-23. There you go. 41-23. I wish it was 41-33. After all that, we definitely need a break. That was just crazy. Be right back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
I swear, man, if there's like NFL gifs out there or NFL memes or whatever anybody can do on the internet with that stuff, I will gladly retweet that and post that. That's just insanity. Because after all that, the Eagles are up by 18 points, 41-23 with 12:24 left to go. We'll see how the rest of the game plays out. Of course, in the 2004 NFC Championship, the Eagles won that one. In the 2017 Championship, the Eagles won that one. In the 2022 NFC Championship, the Eagles won that one. There's Nick Foles in the crowd, Super Bowl 52 MVP. All right, let's see. There's the kickoff. And the ball going into the end zone and out for a touchback. Next gen stats. Touchdown. Nope. Yeah, touchdown. Yeah. A.J. Brown versus man coverage. 5 targets, 4 receptions, 62 yards, 12 routes. All right, let's see what the Commanders can do. Can they put up some more points? Let's see. Daniels with the ball. Throws just to get rid of it. Out of bounds, incomplete. Second down coming. As we wait for the next play to come up. Daniels is 22 of 34 for 217 yards with a touchdown. Referee said something. No receivers outside the numbers, second down. Every time they throw it away, it's like intentional grounding or whatever. But all right, Commanders on second down, 12:18 to go. Daniels gets the snap. Scrambling a little bit, throws. Incomplete. That's going to bring up third down. Ertz was the intended target. Third and 10 coming up. 22 of 35 for 217 yards. 50% conversion rate on third down. 6 out of 12. Daniels with the ball. Throws. Complete. But Crowder really goes nowhere. He only got 4 yards and then got carried back to the line of scrimmage. So that's going to bring up 4th and 6. They're going to stay on the field, I guess. What more have they got to lose? They've converted on 4th down before. Can they make it a 4th time? They only need 6 yards. Daniels throws complete and converted. Ertz gets 8 to keep the drive alive. Well, they can convert on 4th down. They just... First and 10, 11:05 to go. Daniels gets the snap, throws. Crowder was the target. Ball went off his hand, almost picked off. Incomplete, 2nd down. Just 11:01 left to go. Daniels, hands off. And Eckler loses 2 yards on that play. As the clock runs down further and further. Third and 12. $15 on the play clock. Daniels gets the snap. Looking, throws. The ball hit the commander in the helmet and was popped up. And it was a free ball. McCaffrey was the target. That's going to bring up 4th and 12. 30 4th down conversions this season, including the post. They're going to keep going. 4th and 12. Can they make it 5 in a game? Snap. Daniels with the ball. Look out. He's in trouble. And he gets taken down with a sack. Turnover on downs. The Eagles take over for a loss of 9. And it looks like a few of the Commanders fans started their walk up the stairs. Smith Jr. wraps up Daniels and takes him down. Smith Jr., number 3, with that sack. From the 31-yard line, Hurts is 19 of 27 for 240 yards. Small little pitch. Smith gets an extra 6. Clock continues to run down. 9:45 on the clock as the clock runs down. Hurts with another small little pass. Barkley doesn't go anywhere with it. Clock continues to run. 9:20 left to go in the game. Four, three, two, one. They're at 50% on with 9 minutes to go. 3rd and 4 coming up. Gets the snap. Hurts throws. Almost got it to Goddard. Goddard looking for the flag, and it looks like he's going to get it. Goddard versus is that Latimer again? No, that was on Chin. Jeremy Chin called for pass interference. That's going to make it 1st and goal, I believe. Yep, 1st and goal coming up. Eight penalties for the Commanders, 4 penalties for the Eagles. Of course, 3 of those penalties were when the Commanders had the ball. 1st and goal coming up. Barkley going for the hat trick. Doesn't get it. Only gets 4. Well, that was Goddard. That wasn't Barkley. Sorry about that. Eight minutes and 20. Yeah, 5 rushing touchdowns today. Most all time in the NFC Championship game. Can they get a 6th? $151 rushing yards for the Eagles, only 87 for the Commanders. 3, 2, 1 gets the snap. Will Barkley get the hat trick? You know he will. He hops in for the hat trick. And that makes it 47-23. Extra point coming up. Kick is up. Kick is good. Eagles 48, Commanders 23. Less than 8 minutes to go. Whew. Get those tax returns done. Speaking of which, I don't think I can. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Honda CRV. We'll see where that goes. 7:58 left to go. Eagles up 48-23. Let's see if the Commanders can at least get 30 points in this game. Oh. Japanese people learning how to dance, line dancing in Nashville. That's pretty cool. Saquon Barkley, MVP of the NFC. 3 rushing touchdowns? Sure, why not? $48 points today. Most is 49 by the Panthers, so technically all they need is a safety. Commanders get the kickoff to the 20, 25, 30, and 35. Not a bad little return. Barkley is ready to go. He's saying, bring on the Chiefs. But that game is next. Daniels gets the snap. He throws. Completion. And that was to McLaurin for 8 yards. Going to bring up 2nd and 2. Snap. Daniels short pass. Gets the first down. Ertz. 1st and 10. 7. He was pushed out of bounds, so clock keeps running. Waiting for the next snap. And Eagles jumped, but there's the flag. I saw the Eagles jump the line on that one, so. Yep, offsides, Eagles, 5-yard penalty. Replay. Replay first down, 1st and 5 coming up. Seven minutes to go in the game. There's a snap, and the ball gets batted down. Incomplete pass. Number 93, Williams on the Eagles said, nope. 6:52 to go. Daniels waiting for the snap, gets it, throws, complete, first down to Zacchaeus. Howie Roseman, Executive VP and General Manager, 6 minutes and 40 seconds away from going to the Super Bowl. Daniels is 27 of 43 with 245 yards. And he's going to take the ball. Is he going to get a short pass? But nobody there. 6:23 left to go. 2nd and 10 coming up. Getting closer and closer to the Chiefs and the Bills. Josh Allen versus Patrick Mahomes. Second and 10 coming up. Hands it off. Eckler gets 4 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 6. As the clock reaches 3, 2, 1, 6 minutes to go. Snap. Daniels has the ball. Breaks off one, throws, completion, 1st down. And that was Ertz for another 11 yards. That stops the clock at 5:46. And we have a commander down. And it's Beatas. The center. The center's walking off. 5:46 to go in the game. (28 of 45 is Jaden Daniels, 255 yards. Oh, what a slap. Looked like he threw a punch right at his helmet, too. Daniels only been sacked 3 times. The clock runs down, 5:40 to go. There's the snap. He throws, going for the end zone, but there's nobody there, and there were 2 Eagles there. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 10. Ertz being the target, but there was nobody down there. It could have been a pick, and that would have just iced the game at that point. 9th play of the drive. Daniels falling back, short pass, complete, and goes nowhere. No gain as Eckler gets the ball. That's going to bring up 3rd down. As the clock runs down, closer and closer to the end. 3rd and 10 coming up. 5 minutes on the clock. Gets the snap. Daniels throws to the end zone. And do we have a touchdown? No, we have an interception. The ball gets tipped. The ball gets picked by Mitchell. And that's going to put the game on lock for certain. Mitchell tips the ball and comes down with it against McLaren in the end zone. Mitchell was jumping higher. The ball gets fumbled and bumbled a little bit. McLaren reached for it. The Eagles get the interception in the end zone. That's going to ice and lock the game up. 4 turnovers, 3 sacks, 13 pressure plays. .451 to go. McLaren almost got a hold of it, but not really. And it's just all going to be running plays from here out. Are we going to give Saquon his fourth touchdown? Actually, it was Shipley who got 16. Washington uses its first timeout. Don't see why. There's the snap. Jalen passes off. And there goes Shipley to the house. No. He gets pulled down. 57 yards. 57 yards by Shipley. Takes it all the way down to the 7-yard line. Washington calls their second timeout. With 4 minutes left to go. 32 rushes by the offense, 230 yards, 6 touchdowns. Whoever bet that the Eagles would score more than 4 rushing touchdowns, that bet was in play. Eagles call their first timeout. Don't see why at 3:53. .353 left to go. First and goal. Eagles on the verge of scoring 50 points. Why not? What if you're playing football squares right now? You're saying, no, don't score. I've got 8-3. I'm thinking about that too. I don't know if I want to do Super Bowl squares this year. I don't know. Jalen passes off. Shipley gets another 2 yards. We want to send a message. That's the goal. A team can still run the ball down someone's throat and get to a Super Bowl. Thus saith Saquon Barkley. Well, how about, running game of Philadelphia versus the potentiality of the passing game between Allen and Mahomes? Why not? Rushing versus that? Why not? Who knows? Can they get a 7th rushing touchdown? Oh, that flag on the play on that one. Guess who it was? It was number 4, Luvo. Jumping the line of scrimmage again. Who knows why he's doing it? What has he got to lose? I mean, looks like the general managers have come down to congratulate their teams. and say thank you. And is he in? Yes, he is. Shipley with a touchdown. That makes it 54 for the Eagles. 7 rushing touchdowns in one game. .303 left to go. Kick is up, and it is good. Eagles 55. Oh, there's the Gatorade bath. They almost didn't get him. (55-23) is the score. 7 rushing touchdowns for the Eagles. Smiles on all the and it looks like we're going to go right into the Chiefs and the Bills coming up. Tied for the most all-time in a postseason game, Chicago in 1940 at Washington. They had 7 as well. There's the kick for the kickoff. Commanders are going to take a touchback. A little bit of confetti is already starting to fly. Handoff from Daniels to Eckler for 3 yards. Jalen hands it off up the middle. 3 more yards for Eckler. And that will take it down to the 2-minute warning. Getting ready for the Super Bowl. The Superdome awaits. No point in really going to commercial at this point, so Eagles 55, Commanders 23. Wow, wow, wow. Let's check some things here. That's a pick for the Eagles. And that's not a pick for the Eagles. And that's not a, oh my goodness. Well, with the score at 55 and 23 to 23, I can clearly say that in the final four of the NFL Pick'em contest that I run every year, Renegade was the only one to pick the Eagles. Jojo picked the Commanders. Zach picked the Commanders. And I think Dory Lou even picked the Commanders. And with 79 points being scored, where is my notebook? I gotta do some quick notes here. That's not my notebook, that's my work notebook. This is the notebook I need. And there's a quick tackle there. Most in there. It is 4th and 3. And they do not convert on 3rd down. And the clock is stopped at 1:14. And the teams are going to line up, and it's all over but the kneeling at this point. With 1:14 left, the Commanders have the ball. Or the Eagles have the ball, excuse me. And there's the first kneel. And they're just going to wait 10 more seconds. Two, 1, 40 seconds on the clock. They're just going to let the clock run down. One final kneel. And that'll do it. And your final score and your 2024-2025 NFC champions. Let's make it official with the final 55-23. Eagles win. Eagles advance. Fly, Eagles, fly. And that will do it. It's all over but The cheering in Philadelphia. Yes, I'm still watching. In fact, I'm going to now switch over to CBS. We're going to take a break. And depending on where the CBS Paramount Plus feed is, we'll go from there. Congratulations, Philadelphia Eagles. You are off to the Super Bowl. When we come back, Game 2, the Chiefs take on the Bills. We will be back with a brand new game. Exactly. So now we wait, but we don't wait. We keep going. We'll be back with a brand new game right after this.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Alrighty, friends. The Eagles have advanced, and we're just waiting for the start of the Chiefs and the Bills. And if I do seem a little bit distracted, I do apologize, because I am also trying to get all the stats together for the Final Four for the Pick'em contest. That's that. Okay. Alrighty, so let's take a look at the final stats for the Eagles and the Commanders. Jaden Daniels went 29 of 48 for 255 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Jalen Hurts went 20 of 28 for 246 yards, 1 touchdown. Daniels was the lead rusher at 6 carries for 48 yards. Saquon Barkley had 15 carries for 118 yards, breaking the centennial mark and scoring the hat trick with 3 rushing touchdowns. Ertz was, what is his first name? I need his first name. Zach Ertz went at 11 receptions for 104 yards. A.J. Brown had 6 completions for 96 yards and a touchdown. As we take a look at Arrowhead Stadium, as the Chiefs make their way out of the tunnel and onto the field. 350 total yards for the Commanders, 459 total yards for the Eagles. Of course, what hurt them, 3 fumbles, 9 penalties by the Commanders, 3 of them by Luvo there, who decided to play Superman. at the end there. So now we get to see what's going on with the Bills and the Chiefs. Let me quickly bring up how we got here. The Bills defeated the Broncos 31-7, then defeated the Ravens 27-25. The Chiefs, of course, were the number one team, and all they had to do was beat Houston last week 23-14 to set up this 1 versus 2 matchup. The Chiefs, of course, are going for the three-peat. And the Bills... Did I say Las Vegas? Oh my gosh. I said the Super Bowl was in Las Vegas because of Caesars. Oh boy, did I mess that one up. I pulled a Hulk Hogan. The Superdome and the Silverdome. The Superdome is in New Orleans. Oh boy, how did I screw that up? Where's the clip when you need it? And for the Bills... Let's take a look at overall, if I can the Buffalo Bills are looking to the Buffalo Bills have never won the Super Bowl? Is this true? National anthem's being played. All righty, the Bills are going for their 5th conference championship. I'm just wanting to confirm the Bills have never won the Super Bowl, though they did make it to 4 straight in the 90s. Woo-hoo! It's time to play spoiler. Well, how about that? Bills have been to the Super Bowl just like the Vikings. That's not a shot. All right, the over/under. The Chiefs are a very slight favorite at 2.5 points. The over/under is 49.5 on that one. The matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, shows a 55-45 to the Bills. Josh Allen is 307 for 483 for 3,731 yards, 28 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. Patrick Mahomes at 392 out of 581 for 3,928 yards, 26 touchdowns, and 11 interceptions. Travis Kelce has 97 receptions for 823 yards. And let me get his name. Khalil Shakir has 76 receptions for 821 yards and 4 touchdowns. Again, the Bills are looking to play spoiler. The Chiefs are looking to repeat. Three-peat, actually. 7, I believe it's a 7 straight for the Chiefs. Let me make sure on that. They're looking for their 5th Super Bowl championship, and they have 17 division champions, and this would be their 5th straight conference championship. As we interview Patrick Mahomes, what's the point of interviewing them on the field, really? He's trying to focus, folks. No offense, none taken, but hey. Buffalo Bills need to play spoiler. That's not just a prediction. That's a spoiler. We shall see. What's the over-under on how soon Tay-Tay shows up? Maybe I should bring out the bottle of tequila and take a shot every time Tay-Tay shows up. Why not? As they start doing the chop. Oh, that's cool. That was that one little kind of like Rock'em Sock'em Robots with the Chiefs and the Bills there. And it looks like the Chiefs are going to kick off and the Bills are going to receive. We have a kickoff. Ball goes into the end zone, and we have a touchback. I almost put CHEIFs. I before E, except after C. 7 career playoff wins, most without a Super Bowl appearance for Josh Allen. All right, Josh Allen going to play Goliath or David to Patrick Mahomes Goliath, and he fakes the handoff first. And he gets 4 yards, which will bring up 2nd and 6. Second and 6. Josh Allen waits for the snap, gets it, looking, throwing, and nearly gets picked off. Hollins was the target. Cook almost with a quick pick. He throws almost to the middle, almost right to him. Buffalo. 3rd and 6. Can they convert to keep the drive alive? Allen backing up. Scrambling, throwing. almost picked off. Oh, the ball was bobbled all over the place between two Chiefs and a Bill. Coleman, the intended target, 3 and out for the Bills. Allen scrambles, throws to his left. Tipped by one, tipped by another. 3 and out for the Bills. Not a good start, Granddad. Punting team out. There's the punt. Fair catch to the 10-yard line. 14:01 left to go. In his AFC Championship career, he's 4-2. He's got 15 pass touchdowns and has only been picked off twice. In his last playoff game, 8-0 record, 70% completion, 14 touchdowns. First play from the Chiefs, all the way to the 10-yard line. Mahomes gets the snap. We have a pass. We have a completion. It's to Brown for 11 yards. First down, 1st and 10. Mahomes gets the snap, passes again, completion to Brown again, and he'll get the first down. Nope, 2nd and 9, or second and 1, 9 yards. Mahomes with the snap, fakes the handoff, still looking, approaching the line of scrimmage and takes it himself with a fake pass. Only gets 4 yards. So Mahomes got the first down. Short pass to Worthy for another 10. They're going to give it to him? He's down and he's short. First and 10 coming up. Mahomes to Pacheco. Only gets 3. 2nd and 7. Mahomes gets the snap, passes, complete. And the Chiefs are down to the 20-yard line, 31 yards to Smith-Schuster. First and 10 from about the 22-yard line. 10:15 to go in the quarter. Mahomes hands it off. Stiff arm as Hunt gets 8. It's going to make it 2nd and 2 with 10 minutes to go. From the 14-yard line, eighth drive, first down from Hunt again. First and 10 coming up from the 12-yard line. Waiting for the snap, gets it. We got a runner, we got a stiff arm, and we've got a Kansas City touchdown. And it's Hunt. Kareem Hunt strikes first for the Chiefs. Nine plays, 90 yards, 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Extra point is good. Chiefs on the board first. 8:56 left to go. Chiefs 7, Bills nothing. Let's see what the Bills can do after this break. Where's my break button? There it is.
And now for a taste of things to come.
More and more wrestling coming up soon. Win a share of $10 million in bonus bets. Make your free Peyton or Eli pick now on FanDuel. That's how that works. Bonus bets is what they're giving out. Bottle of water. Nine plays, 90 yards. 7th career rushing touchdown in postseason. All right, the kickoff to the Bills goes into the end zone, and we have a touchback. Please forgive me while I have some dinner here. Seventh straight season, looking to become the first team to win 3 straight Super Bowls. And the Bills, of course, trying to get to the Super Bowl and win the Super Bowl because they've never done it. Let's see what Josh Allen can do here. Gets the handoff. On the play, what's the call, ref? As Anderson's complaining about something and the refs are having to push him back. Illegal formation offense. Excuse me. Number 70 was covered by number 13. 5-yard penalty. First and repeat first down. Let the conspiracy theory start. Josh Allen waiting for the snap. Ten seconds left on the play clock. What are they doing? 5, 4, 3, 2. Thank you. Gets the snap. Throws. Completion. Ty Johnson gets, Kincaid gets 11 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 4. Hands it off, up the middle, and goes nowhere. Johnson only gets a yard on that play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Third down as the Chiefs fans are sending their screens down to the field. Josh Allen waiting for the snap. Gets it. Looking, throws, pass, complete, conversion. And that is Shakir getting 12 yards and the first down. First and 10 coming. 7 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Bills looking to answer Kansas City touchdown. Allen fakes the handoff, rolls left, fakes a punt, makes a pass, needs to get rid of it, throws way out of bounds. He was rolling right. He had no room to go. There's Karlaftis. The one player on the Chiefs I actually care about because with a Greek name like that, hey, I have to look. I would wear his jersey. 2nd and 10. Josh Allen's only 2 of 5 for 23 yards. Allen with the ball, throws, completion. And can he get? No! He only gets 9. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Quick huddle, quick push, and he's through. He got it. First down for Josh Allen. Well done. 1st and 10. With less than 6 minutes to go, Josh Allen hands it off, up the middle. Cook, 5 yards. 2nd and 5 coming up. (1,196 rushing yards, 17 rushing touchdowns this season for Cook. Eighth play of the drive for the Bills. And Josh drops the ball. Bad snap. Loss of a down on that one. And loss of a yard. His fingertips, ball hits the ground, and Josh just covers up. Bad snap, bad recovery. Third and 9. 2 of 3 on 3rd down. Allen with the ball. Throws. Completion. Gets a quick block, but doesn't really go anywhere. 4 yards. That's going to bring up 4th and 5. And they're going to bring out the kicking team. Try and put some points on the board. Tyler Bass, 4 for 4 on 50 or more yards. This one for 53. Kick is up. And it's good. Bills are on the board with a field goal. Your score, 7-3, 3:45 to go in the first. Let's see what happens next after this break.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Alrighty. We've added the helmets there to the mini stat board for 9,000. And there's 345. And the Bills are down 7-3. But that's okay. Watson, is that a spinoff of Elementary, perhaps, on CBS? Who knows? There's Kansas City, Arrowhead Stadium. We'll see what the Chiefs can do to answer back, or if the Bills can play defense. There's the kickoff. Ball sailing into the end zone, and we have a return. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. A quick hurdle, and down to the 33-yard line. Uh-oh. Is he down? Luckily, he landed like right by the sideline, so he could just roll out. Remigio, yeah, the returner. Mahomes with the ball, throws, good throw, almost a one-handed catch. And of course, what is that? Right on his palm and out. Benford there. Was that Pacheco? Not certain, but it was an incomplete pass. And of course, he looked at the referee saying, throw the flag. 2nd and 10. Mahomes waiting for the snap. Gets it. Looking. Rolling back. Approaching the line. He'll take it himself. He'll get the first down and he'll run out of bounds. He didn't want to pass on that play. He wanted to, but he had nowhere to go. First and 10 with 3 minutes left to go in the quarter. Gets the handoff. There. Okay. 2nd and 2 coming up. Ooh, head to head. It's Bedford. Or Bernard, excuse me. Well, that's Bedford. He's getting looked at. Looks like we might have a small medical timeout. Odd that my play-by-play isn't updating. There we go. All right, the incomplete pass was to Brown. Benford was playing defense. That's the play that Brown looked at the referee. Then Mahomes scrambled for 12 yards to get the first down. Worthy got 8 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd and 2, and we have a medical timeout. Benford's being looked at, possible concussion protocol. Very interesting commercial here for Straight Talk. It's tax season. I still do TurboTax. I did do H&R Block when I first started doing taxes, but and Bedford is being taken off. Christian Bedford, quarterback, he is looking very glassy-eyed. They are taking him out on the cart, and he is entering concussion protocol. It's a bad hit. .238 left to go in the first quarter. Chiefs up 7-3. Oh, he is. He's sitting up, but all right. Chiefs with the ball. Bills almost went off sides. Mahomes, the ball is loose. And we got a flag on the play. And there's oh man, what happened on this one? They're saying Buffalo has recovered. Play was offside. There was a fumble, however, due to the penalty, the play was dead. So KC still has the ball. That play might be talked about. 1st and 10, Mahomes hands it off, and they get the first down. Hunt goes up the middle for 12 yards. I would love to see that. I want to see that play again. Well, not that play. I want to see the other one. I want to see the play where he was offsides. Because I saw the ball was snapped first. That's what I saw anyway. 30-yard line, 1st and 10 coming up for the Chiefs. Mahomes with a small pass to the line of scrimmage along the sideline. And Worthy gets 8 yards. And he's out of bounds right there. 2nd and 2 coming up. 44th career postseason game. Ties the most all time. Belichick has the most. 2nd and 2 coming up for the Chiefs. Mahomes drops the ball. Come on, give it to Buffalo, please. Yes, I said that. I know I'm supposed to remain biased, but doggone it. Thank goodness. He bumbles the ball, drops it. A bit of a fight for it, and Buffalo recovers. I'm going to get a burner for that one. I'll tell you. I said it. I know I'm supposed to remain biased, but doggone it. I'm supposed to stay neutral. Yeah, I know. I should have said that. I'm sorry, but that last play should have been the fumble, and then there was a fumble, and then they finally recovered it. So, yeah, I might take the heat on that one. We'll be right back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
March Madness coming soon to CBS. Who knows? Maybe I'll do the national championship, especially if the Volunteers get in. There I go again, not being biased. Let's see what the Bills do after this fumble recovery. They hand off. They break through. They get the first down. As Cook gets 9 yards. 9 yards? Wait a second here. Come on. I see 10 yards. "31 seconds to go at the end of the first quarter. What's going on now? What? Second and 1. Trying to get the first down. Allen with the handoff. First down, Buffalo. And that should end the quarter. Which it does. 7-3 at the end of the first. As the fireworks go off. All righty, let's take a look at the first quarter stats. 9 first downs for the Chiefs, 3 first down for the Bills. Josh Allen is 4 of 7 for 36 yards. Patrick Mahomes is 4 of 5 for 61 yards. Kareem Hunt has 4 carries for 34 yards and the game's only touchdown. And James Cook is, we get that back, 3 carries for 17 yards. Khalil Shakir has 2 receptions for 16 yards, and Smith-Schuster has 1 reception of 31 yards. 2 penalties for the Bills, none for the Chiefs so far. Chiefs lost the fumble. Both teams have held the Chiefs have had the ball for about a minute more at 7:53 over 7:07. As we get Captain America, Brave New World on Valentine's Day. Here's the thing, folks. I'm supposed to call the action, I get it, but there's just been so much media, social media stuff saying, the Chiefs are getting special treatment. That's probably where I was going with that, So in that one little moment there, the Bills deserve that call, I believe. George and Mandy's first marriage. Great show. Emily Osment. All right. Pro Bowl games next Thursday, and the flag football and more skills next Sunday, the precursor to the Super Bowl on February 9th as we start the second quarter. Bills with the ball. Josh Allen waiting for the snap. Gets it. Looks. Throws. Completion. Gets a block. First down. And is out of bounds. Cook gets 17 yards on that play. Josh Allen waiting for the snap again. Gets it. Steps back. Looks around, points. Scrambles. Throws towards the end zone. Batted down. That was the dangerous play. And we've got a flag. He was pointing at something, and then he had some room to where he could have run, but I don't know what he was doing. So what's the call? Holding against the defense. Automatic first down against Nick Bolton. Really? Okay. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Wow, a call against Kansas City. What a shock. $14:09 to go. Josh Allen gets hands off the ball to Davis, who gets 4 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. It's slime time. Wednesday, 7:30. Probably Nickelodeon's going to do their version of the Super Bowl with slime. I still wouldn't mind getting slimed, honestly. I wouldn't mind getting slimed. All right, 2nd and 6 coming up. Allen gets the snap, a quick short pass, and of course the Chiefs are right there on that one. Loss of 3. He goes right there to meet him as soon as he grabbed the ball. Reed. As the Chiefs fans scream. 2 of 4 on third down for the Buffalo Bills. They need 9. Allen throws, catch, complete, first down. Amari Cooper gets 10. And a first down, much needed first down. Well done, Cooper. Right there, right to him. Josh Allen now 7 of 10. Get the playoff. They do. Ball comes loose again. Luckily, Allen recovers. Calling it a sack and a fumble, but a recovery by the Bills. Ball comes out. He scoops it right back up and then gets tackled. Loss of 10. Second and 20. Gets the snap. Pass complete. Gets 7 yards back. I'll bring up 3rd and 13. Snap. Looking. Throws. Completion. 24 yards for Shakir. And that's going to bring first and goal for the Bills. Allen with the handoff. He's rolling left, and he gets in for a touchdown. Touchdown for James Cook, and the Bills take the lead. th rush touchdown this season. Extra point is up. And it is good. And the Bills have the lead as the Buffaloes run. 10-7 is your score. With 10:25 to go in the second quarter. The Ant commercial. I never did like that Geico commercial. Geico, State Farm, Progressive, all in the world of insurance. Forgive me for eating, friends. Didn't want to go to commercial. So forgive me. J.J. Watt found it. Oh, Justin J. Watt. Okay. Cool name. Didn't know what that meant. I find it very cool when people use initials and then you find out what those initials mean. It took me years to figure out that J.R. Ewing was John Robert Ewing. Or John Ross. Excuse me, John Ross. No clue. The current vice president, J.D. Vance, didn't know his name until the inauguration. Didn't know that. Where is my bottle? There's my water. A new soap opera on CBS? Wow. Beyond the Gates. Oh, wow. This is new for CBS. Okay. Well, heck, they had The Young and the Restless and The Bold and Beautiful for who knows how long. I thought soap operas were a dying breed. Shows how much I know. All right, we've got a kickoff, ball in the end zone, and we have a touchback. Oh, my good friend Michelle with her championship Eagles belt. Very cool, Michelle. Very cool. All right, 10:25 to go in the half. Buffalo leads 10-7. Mahomes throws, catches, and get some momentum there. And that was to Travis Kelce. 8 yards for Travis Kelce. Finally get some action in the game. Season high 117 reception yards in the division game against the Texans. Kelce finally pops up and wakes up in the game. Now where's his girlfriend? I'll go get the Terramana tequila. Next play, handoff to Hunt, and he goes nowhere. Well, he got a yard, but he got smacked. He ran right in there, boy, I tell you. 3rd and 2. And it's official. Christian Benford is out with a concussion. He is out. That's sad. Hope he's okay. 3rd and 1. Can the Bills stop the Chiefs? Mahomes passes to Hunt. Hunt goes, he does a flip. He did a flip. Oh, how did he stay in? And he held on to the ball, and that's 4th down, folks. 4th and 1. Andy Reid saying it's okay. We're good. 10 seconds on the play clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout, Kansas City. Ironically, we go to a State Farm commercial with both Mahomes and Reed. The commercials get weirder and weirder each season. I don't want to hear about Coach Reed talking about nuggies. Not at all. All right, let's see what happens here. Are they going to go for it? Yep, they're going to go for it on 4th and 1. A stop here would be huge for the Bills. They're lined up tight. Mahomes gets it himself, and he takes it and gets the first down. 6 yards for Mahomes to convert. And there's that slide that was talked about earlier at halftime. I guess what they're going to do is like where he goes down and not where he ends up. That's my guess. 1st and 10. Mahomes hands it off, and he goes nowhere. He barely gets a yard. Second and 9 coming up. $141 yards for the Chiefs, 115 for the Bills right now. Here's the snap. There's the pass. It's complete. We got a first down. Worthy gets it. First and 10 coming. 6:50 to go in the half. Patrick Mahomes is 6 of 7 for 79 yards and is rushed for 17. Mahomes gets the ball, throws, complete. And that was Hopkins getting 11 yards. Eighth play of the drive. Mahomes hands it off. But Chico only gets a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. 6 minutes to go in the half. Mahomes gets the snap, passes, or hands off, Hands off to Pacheco, gets 5 more yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 4, Only 9 rushing yards for Pacheco. As the clock hits 5 minutes. Haven't converted yet on 3rd down. 3rd and 4. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mahomes forced to call timeout with 4:41 to go. KC's down to 1 timeout left. There was some talking going on there. Let's check something here. Third and 4 coming. Chiefs looking to convert. Keep the drive alive. There's the snap. Mahomes back. Throws. Completion. And gets the first down. And we got a flag on the play. Personal foul. Face mask. Offense. Half the distance to the goal. Oh, he put his hand over the visor. That's not grabbing the face mask. He just did this. Three penalties on the Bills, only one on the Chiefs. From the 11-yard line, Mahomes back to pass, throws, completion, and touchdown. Worthy makes it a 13-10 game. Crosses the plane at the very last second. $11 plays, 70 yards, 6 minutes. Is up. And it's good. And that makes the score Chiefs 14, Bills 10. Yeah, he crossed the plane. Not much you can say about that. And there's Tay-Tay. Just before the second quarter, Tay-Tay shows up. We'll be right back.
And now for a taste of things to come.
And we are back. Excuse me while I close this door real quick. That's better. All righty. 14-10 with 4 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in the half. Bills now looking to take the lead before halftime because the Chiefs get the ball in the second half. Chiefs going to kick off. There's a kick. And that's going to go deep into the end zone for a touchback. Watson, huh? Looks like a spinoff of Elementary. Might have to watch that. Oh, number 35 on Kansas City is named Watson. There you go. Cool. All right, let's see what the Bills can do with 4 minutes and 13 seconds and 3 timeouts if need be. Josh Allen gets the snap, fakes the handoff. Looking, still looking, throws, makes the... Oh, no, it's incomplete. I thought he had that one. Kincaid, the intended target, got hold on it, but just couldn't keep control. Illegal formation. Illegal formation, penalty declined. Second down. There was a flag on the play. Second down. .406 to go in the half. Allen gets the snap, throws, complete, and the ball comes out again. It's going to bring up third down. Samuel, the target. Not a good hold, not a good completion. 3rd and 10, 4 minutes and 2 seconds to go. Allen backing up, throwing, couldn't get a hand on it. Chiefs saying no, no, no. Coleman was the intended target. And it looks like the Bills are going to punt away. There's the punt. To about the 25. No fair catch. We got a small return going here. If not, then he's got a window. 41-yard return. Gets the catch, finds a small window, goes along the sideline. 43 or 41 yards. .339 to go in the half. 26 plays for the Chiefs, 15 first downs. Handoff to Hunt for 5, and Hunt is down. Hunt is up. No, Hunt is down. It looks like he's clutching his rib there a little bit. He's shaking it off. He's saying, he's nodding. He's saying he's okay. Mahomes passes and Kelsey drops the ball. Incomplete. That's going to bring up third down. Right off his hands, onto the ground. Kind of wobbly on the throw. Mahomes with the ball, looking, almost gets swallowed up, throws. Do we have a completion or an interception or now we have a flag on the play? Who's got the ball? Worthy says he came up with it. What's the play? Holding defense, penalty declined. Worthy gets 26 yards on the completion against Hamlin. Hamlin was holding Kelsey. When they both came down, they both wrestled for the ball. I see Bishop with the ball. Worthy gets tackled there. No gain. It's going to bring up second down. And we have a challenge flag. Buffalo is challenging the prior play with respect to the possession of the ball by the defense prior to being down. (14-10) is the score as we review. No point in going to commercial just yet. I'll go to the commercial before at halftime. So we wait for the results of the challenge. Still waiting on the results of that challenge. Long commercial break, but it's all right. Let's see what's going on. The Thunder and the Blazers. The Thunder are winning 93-78. Call on the field. Upheld. Call stands. Buffalo charging a timeout. I see Bishop with the ball. I don't know how they're calling that a reception by the Chiefs. And the Chiefs retain possession. First and goal. Mahomes with the snap. He throws. Incomplete. Second and goal. 2:47 to go in the half. Hopkins, the intended target. Mahomes gets a fake snap. Pacheco got that one, only got 2 yards. It's going to be third down. .220 left to go. Play clock is slightly ahead of the game clock, so if they want to get this off before the 2-minute warning, they better hurry. Three, two, one. The play clock was ahead on that one. Wow. The play clock was slightly ahead of the game clock on that one, so they're gonna call that the 2-minute warning. Very interesting play on that. Thought I saw something on my computer there. I guess not. I almost thought that would have been delay a game, but that's just me. It's the 2-minute warning now. I won't take a break until halftime. Chevy Equinox. I almost had a Malibu a while ago. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Well, there's that Doja Cat Taco Bell commercial again. I'm going to lift up my computer real quick here. Turn off my camera real quick. Oh, wow. Say his name and he appears. There's Joe Hendry. Cool. Okay. I thought I saw a bug. I'm probably just seeing things. Wow, say his name and he appears. There you go. Joe Henry's profile pic. Cool. All right, we're back here from the 2-minute warning. And it's 3rd and 1. As the CBS crew getting ready to come onto the field at halftime for their halftime show. 3rd and goal. Mahomes fakes the handoff. He's going to do it himself, and he's going to run right in. Touchdown, Kansas City. With 1:55 to go. Oh, but we got a flag. Now what? Why is there a flag now? What happened? What's the call? Come on. What's taking so long? Unnecessary roughness? Where? On what? Oh, Phillips 97 getting in Kelsey's face. Unbelievable. Extra point is up. And it is good. Chiefs have a 21-10 lead. Bills get to play 2-minute offense before heading to the second half. $1:55 left to go in the game. Or in the half, not in the game. No commercial yet. No commercial yet. And let's see what else is going on. Ottawa beat the Utah Hockey Club 3-1. The Panthers and the Golden Knights are just getting ready to drop the puck. Wild are beating the Blackhawks 2-0 at the end of the first. And the Jets are beating the Flames at the start of the third period. Go Wild. The Oregon charred duck commercial. Like, seriously, bro? You're going to char a duck at an Oregon Ducks game? Remember, next week, or actually the Super Bowl, February 9th on Fox. We'll be back here in this chair calling Super Bowl 59. All right, let's see what the Bills can do. If they can get a score in before halftime. A much needed score because the Chiefs will get the ball in the second half. Well, to start the second half anyway. To the end zone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And stopped. Minute 48 to go. Yes, there's Kelsey looking around. Hasn't done much. There was a bit of a hype that, Kelsey and Mahomes, touchdowns galore. Kelsey's been quiet this entire first half. All right, Josh Allen getting ready for the snap. Gets the snap. Fakes a pass. A small little pass. Gets past the line of scrimmage. And only gets 4 yards. A little, Here, take it. 90 seconds to go. Allen throws. Complete. And a flag. .35 looked guilty. Pass interference. Defense. Number 35. First down. Even though he made the catch. Three penalties for the Bills, 2 for the Chiefs. Minute 23 to go. Allen takes a snap. Throws. Complete. Can he get some yardage? He can. First down. Mari Cooper gets 9. 1:17 in the half. Second and 1. He made it past the marker. Well, he made it that time. Ty Johnson gets 6. I could have swore Cooper got the first down. As the clock runs down to 1 minute to go, another running play. Three yards from Ty Johnson. 40 seconds left. Allen gets the snap. Looking, throws. Complete. Coleman gets pushed out of bounds. 12 more yards. .35 seconds on the clock. And KC uses its final timeout. With 35 seconds on the clock. Almost halftime. And 2 more quarters to go. Kelsey looked like he got himself a haircut. Thought he usually had long hair. All right. From about the 34-yard line, Josh Allen with 35 seconds left and 2 timeouts. Scrambles back a little bit, in trouble, throws. Incomplete. Second down, 29 seconds left. Second and 10 coming up. 7th play of the drive. Allen with the ball, looking, throws. Deep has a guy. Caught but flag on the play. They're calling touchdown by Mac Hollins. Will it stand? Pass interference was the call. Penalty declined. Touchdown, Buffalo. Much needed. With 23 seconds left on the clock. Now, will they go for 2? We might as well. Make it only a field goal. Nope, they're going for 1. I'd go for 2. Kick is up. It's good. And that makes the score 21-17. With 20. Oh, come on. Another flag? Offsides defense. Buffalo elects to go for the 2-point conversion from the 1-yard line. That's what happens. Offsides, penalty on an extra kick. Or penalty on an extra point gives you the option. Buffalo's going to go for it. From the 1-yard line to get this 2 points and make it only a field goal. They're going to push it. I don't know what that was. It looked like Josh Allen tried to go up and over and have the ball cross the plane. I don't think that's gonna fly. No, he's not even close. And then he tried a short back pass of some kind. Well, that failed miserably. So the extra point is no good. The kick was good. But because of the offside penalty, they went for 2 and it didn't go quite well. 21-16 is the score with 23 seconds left before halftime. So we're just going to stick it out. Why do all these commercials look like they've been shot in downtown Long Beach? Every time I see a bridge that looks like Terminal Island or something, I'm like, oh, that's Long Beach. It's always Long Beach. I don't know why. Fairfield by Marriott with the Georgia Bulldog. Is that Matthew McConaughey in an Uber Eats commercial? Sure looks like it. He recently did something. He got the Texas Longhorn from the Undertaker, and that was a thing as well. Big brother, big sister. Big brothers and big sisters of America. All right, so the Chiefs will get the ball back with 23 seconds left on the clock. There'll be a kickoff. And more than likely, they will just take a knee and take their 5-point lead going into halftime. No need to really get greedy or anything, I don't think. Get Field at Arrowhead. And we're just waiting for the kickoff. And there's the kickoff. And it's going to go to the back of the end. And he's going to run it 5, 10, 15, stumbles 20, and gets taken down to about the 23 with about 18 seconds left. He did get a pass off in that last play. And more than likely, I think he's going to take a knee. Yes, they take the knee. The clock will run down. And we go to halftime. All righty, friends, it's halftime. Ouch. 21-16 is your score. Take a break. As they're interviewing Coach Reed, that's fine, and Dandy and all that good stuff. Half highlights and in the second half, and we're just gonna keep on pressing through. And in the meantime, if I don't come back quickly enough in time, I'm gonna put up the championship banner there, and then do so we're gonna put that up, and let's see if I can.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Woohoo. Over. It's only at
What does that mean?
so if the Chiefs end up winning and scoring more points, more like only like 21 points or so. I do more than that. Given an advance because of the tiebreaker, they both got it wrong. Given the only 10 deals. So things.
Well, you know, I might actually make it to the Super Bowl pick.
Yeah. I guess they did.
Oh.
I mean, if
Oh.
I mean, if you're winning, it's not like 20 points, it's 20 points. And yeah, if the Chiefs win this whole thing, so 20 more points. The game stays the same.
Come on, Bill.
It scores it.
Points up there.
Exactly. Alrighty, it is halftime. Let's take a look and bring up the halftime stats. Josh Allen is 13 of 20 for 150 yards, 1 touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, 10 of 13 for 132 yards, 1 touchdown. In rushing, James Cook has 4 carries for 23 yards and a touchdown. Khalil Hunt, 8 carries, 41 yards for a touchdown. Hollins is the leading receiver at 41 yards with 2 receptions and a touchdown. And Xavier Worthy is at 5 receptions at 62 yards and 1 touchdown. 17 first downs for the Chiefs, 12 for the Bills. 217 total yards for the Chiefs and 183 total yards for the Bills. 1 official sack on Josh Allen. 4 penalties for the Bills and only 3 for the Chiefs. Of course, the Chiefs have the 1 lone turnover in the game. Your score is 21-16. The Bills are trying to get to the Super Bowl the 3rd time. The Chiefs are trying to get to the Super Bowl for the third straight time. The Bills are trying to win and play spoiler. And of course, earlier in the previous game, 55-23 was the final score. 78, 125. Just doing some quick math here again. 78 plus 37. Okay, got that all taken squared away. Let's see what's going on in the social media world. Ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna have. I think. Let's see what's going. I gotta read what's going on X, on the Twitter. When I say Nickelodeon, what's the first show that comes in mind? For me, it was Mr. Wizard. Oh, from the earlier game, the ref warned the Commanders that he would award the Eagle a free touchdown if they continued to commit penalties. Washington has been advised. Oh, that was the play where Luvo constantly was jumping over everybody for the first time ever. Wow. Okay, let's go Bills at Chiefs. And let's go to latest and let's see what's being said on social media. Both offsides plays were BS calls. One led to a TD, one was irrelevant and actually cost the Bills a point. If the Bills don't win tonight, fly, Eagles, fly. Before the Chiefs touchdown, there was a face mask call against the Bills that Tony Romo and CBS Rules analyst disagreed with. The response: it wasn't a face mask. I agree. It was just a hand on the visor. NFL isn't beating the allegations. Kelsey penalty after taunting. The worthy catch in interception or incomplete. Don't think someone else can catch it for you. And the face masks. Eagles, Chiefs, Super Bowl. Chiefs getting the three-peat. NFL wants the money Swift brings. Yeah. This Chiefs game is such BS. The refs are obviously rigging for the Chiefs to win. We subscribe to local channels for football season only. CBS went out during the Chiefs-Buffalo game in the first half. Yellow blank screen. Didn't know about that. The nation doesn't want Eagles and Chiefs. If there's a God out there, please, I'm begging, please let the Bills win. Wow. Whoa. Holy smokes, my brother, Noah Foster. This is the only time I will ever post something football, for the worst may be ahead for me, and I know nothing, but I can say this: go Bills, as you were. Oh, wow. I don't have the heart to tell him. Woo! Noah Foster, my brother, saying go Buffalo. My gosh. Let's see if I can break the internet. Why not? Care to repeat that on Geelong? Let's see if he comes in. Just to. I gotta try this. Let's see if he pops in. Why not? What have I got to lose? I don't know. That was great. I love social media sometimes. Okay, let's see what else is being said. Ouch. You know the Bills are the AFC Vikings when they take a point off the board for this. Is that a slap to all the Vikings fans? Travis Kelce got into Damar Hamlin's face and started talking after Patrick Mahomes scored the touchdown. Then Bills player Phillips headbutts Kelce and gets killed. Yep, that's exactly what happened. As we're getting ready for the second half kickoff, the Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half. I appreciate that. Noah Foster just sent me a very nice message, and I will respect his wishes, and I will not say it out loud. Chiefs get the kickoff to the 15, to the 20, and taken down to the 25. He did say have a great watch along, so I will leave it at that. Thank you, my brother. God bless. I have the greatest the greatest streaming family ever. Everybody, Renegade, Jeff, Josh, Noah, Dory Lou, everybody involved in Simply Predicting, No DQ, everybody. Walter's in there too. I've got the greatest streaming family ever, and I love you all. I can't say that enough without tearing up. I really can't. I love everybody. Let's see. Mahomes runs to his right, scrambles, continues and slides, and he got the first down on that one. Hands it off and a quick tackle, but he still stays on his feet. Only gets to the line of scrimmage. And that was Hunt for 3 yards. Mahomes scrambled for 11 and got the first down. Mahomes passes up the middle and nobody's there. And a flag on the play. For what? Are you don't come on. Do not call pass interference on this, please. Don't make me say it. Are you kidding me? Can I get a replay, please? Where is it? He had no chance. He's not even. Oh my gosh, man. I'm not going to say it. Oh, that's video games. Oh, no wonder oh, come on. No, he was down. He fell down. That should be the end of it. He hit the ground. That's the end of it. And that's some video game stuff right there. Back-to-back laterals, and he hits the ground, and the play still runs. He hit the ground. That stops it. Same thing Undertaker said to Logan Paul about that backspring moonsault video game stuff. Hunt goes up 4 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Third down conversion, 3 for 4 for the Chiefs. Mahomes way back, passes, completion, conversion, and out of bounds. 15 yards for Brown. Handoff. Hunt loses 2 yards on that play. Clock running down to 11:15 in the third. Mahomes throws, tipped, incomplete. That was the perfect opportunity right there. Couple more steps. Smith-Schuster intended target. A tip. He would have just taken a few steps back. Third and 11. Mahomes backing up, getting nowhere coming up, and we've got a sack. Mahomes goes down for a loss of 4. He scrambled. He didn't get rid of the ball quick enough. Milano comes in and makes the tackle, forcing the Chiefs to punt. Mahomes sacked for the 40th time this season. 40 sacks in a season? Punts away. And is going to bounce into the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo gets the ball with 10 minutes and 1 second left on the clock in the third quarter. Jets are beating the Flames 5-2 with 2 minutes left to go in the third period. Wild up 3-0 against Blackhawks. Dory Lou approved. Golden Knights taking on the Panthers, and they're up 1-0. Avalanche beat the Rangers earlier 5-4. Senators beat the Hockey Club. I thought the Kings were supposed to play tonight. Are the Kings not playing tonight? I thought the Kings were playing tonight. Unless that's I'm not certain on that one. And excuse me while I close my door again. I don't want to disturb Dory Lou. I need a Pepsi. I will not bow down to any sponsor. The Grammys are next week. Uh-oh. The Grammys are next week. Oh, let's see. Now, as we're back on the 20-yard line, 2025 Grammys. I'm kind of curious now. Josh Allen hands off up the middle, 5 yards. February 2nd, 2025. Yeah, that's next weekend. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The Beatles are nominated for Record of the Year? Really? Well, just give it to them by default because they're the greatest band ever. I mean, come on. I'll say it. 2nd and 5. Let's see if Josh Allen can convert. He hands it off and gets the first down and then some and is still going and still on his feet. Gets going down the field. Good run there for 33 yards. Josh Cook. Longest rush tonight for the Bills, 33 yards. Well done. 1st and 10 coming up. Allen hands it off again. Cook getting more and more. 5 more yards for Cook. 2nd and 5. 2nd and 4. Let's go. Seven rushes, 67 yards for Cook. Three, two, one, get the play. It's a pitch. And not very many yards there. Ty Johnson gets 2 yards. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. 7:30 left to go. One, two, three, yep. Can they convert and keep the drive alive? Allen takes it himself, and he's just short. Fourth and 1. Are you going to go for it? 18 for 21 on 4th and short. They're going to go for it. 4th and 1 to keep the drive alive. Allen rolls to his right and gets the first down. All rushing on this drive. 7th play of the drive. Ball on the 31-yard line. Passes it back. Gets a hole. Johnson, 8 yards. 2nd and 2 coming with 5:35 to go. Second and 2 from the 22-yard line. Another play. The quarterback, Josh Allen, he faked me out on that one. He's down to the 10. I thought he handed it off. He took it himself. 1st and goal for the Bills. What a sneak that was. Totally even fooled me. All rushing. 9th play of the drive. Small pass, complete. Can he get in? He's out of bounds at the 2-yard line. As Knox was pushed out of bounds. He almost had it too. .4:14 to go. They're on the 2-yard line. Allen hands it off. Does he push through? No, he gets stopped at the 1. Third and goal. Did he get in? They're saying no, it's 4th and goal. Oh my gosh, they're right there. 12th drive and they're going to go for it. If this don't, come on, guys. Come on. Snap. A tiny little pass, and he's in. Touchdown, Buffalo. He stretched for it. Well, now are they going to challenge it? James Cook with the stretching touchdown. As in at the Bills watch party in Buffalo, they're starting to dance. Are they going to challenge it? Are they going to call it? He leaps. His hand, the ball crosses the plane, and then his knees are down. That is a touchdown. Oh, no. And they're going for 2. Allen with the ball. He needs to get rid of it quick. He got hit, and the ball comes out. 2-point conversion, no good. But the Bills have the lead, 22-21. I really thought the Chiefs were gonna challenge that. I really did. And Oh man, that from one angle I thought, oh, he didn't get in. I thought I saw his knee hit. It was that close. 2:56 to go in the third. 22-21 is the score with less than 3 minutes to go in the third. I want to look at these Grammy nominations. I really do. This is fascinating. I'm so happy this. So, record of the year, the Beatles for Now and Then, Beyonce, Texas Hold'em, Sabrina Carpenter, Espresso, Charlie XCX 360, Billie Eilish, Birds of a Feather, Kendrick Lamar, Not Like Us. He's doing the halftime show. Chappelle Roan, Good Luck Babe. Taylor Swift featuring Post Malone, Fortnite. Now, have the Beatles won a Grammy before? List of awards and nominations received by the Beatles. They won the Oscar for Best Music at Let It Be. Nominated AMA Anthology. Billboard Music Awards, Echo. Best New Artist, 1965. Hard Day's Night. Best Performance by a Vocal Group. Album of the Year in 67 for Revolver and Sgt. Pepper. Best Music Video Long Form for Free as a Bird. Okay, give him another one. Absolutely, I say give it to him. And yes, that's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. All right, what else we got? Album of the Year, Andre 3000, Beyonce, Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish, Chappelle, and Taylor Swift, of course. Song of the Year, I have no idea about all these. Best New Artist. Wow. Oh, they're also nominated for Best Rock Performance. As we get the kickoff, and it's in the end zone, and we get a touchback. The AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am next week. Okay, back to focusing. Very happy that the Beatles are nominated for a Grammy. 22-21 is the score with 2:56 left to go in the third. Mahomes with a handoff, and the Bills say no. Hunt goes down for no gain. $76. Mahomes back, throws, incomplete. Bring up 3rd and 10. Mahomes gets taken down after that throw. Travis Kelce, 3 targets, 1 reception, 8 yards. He's been so quiet this whole game. Oh, the Bills moved on that one. They move big time. Oh, they moved, but it's on the pen. It's on the Chiefs. False start. I thought that was encroachment. Third and 15, Mahomes way back, throws, and he's out of bounds. No catch there. A rare 3 and out. He had 1 foot out anyway. Even if he did make the catch, he'd be out of bounds. It'd be incomplete. Barely out of bounds. He is out of bounds. Here's the punt. No fair catch. He's running. And he's out of bounds. 6 yards on the return. 1:56 left to go in the third. Bills are holding on by 1 point. We'll be right back with the rest of the third quarter.
And now for a taste of things to come.
All the wrestling. Royal Rumble coming up on the 1st. That is this Saturday in 6 days. We got a lot going on for that, of course. Can't wait for that. Really excited as the Royal starts the road to WrestleMania. Can't wait for that. FBI on CBS. Whew. Well, I've gone past the 6-hour mark. NFL honors. Let's not forget about that, too. Bills holding on to a 1-point lead. 22-21 with 1:56 left to go in the third. Allen waiting for the snap, gets it, hands it off to Cook. Cook gets another 5 yards or so. 4 yards. Flag on the play. What's being called? Illegal hands to the face. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Allen with the snap, hands to Cook again. Cook gets close to that first down marker, picks up 9. Second and 1 with 1 minute to go in the third. Hands it off. Gets the first down. It's very close. Ball came loose, too. And no gain. That's going to be 3rd and 1. He pushes forward. Nothing's going to happen there. That's going to bring up 4th down either way. Fourth and 1 with 13 seconds left to go. Are they going to punt or are they going to go? They're just going to let the clock run out, and that's going to be the end of the third quarter. And the Bills are holding on to that 1-point lead. Fourth quarter coming up.
And now for a taste of things to come.
And we are back. Waiting for the fourth quarter to start. Whew. What a nail biter. What a game. What a weekend it has been. Eagles are on their way to the Super Bowl on February 9th. The Chiefs are looking to make the three-peat. The Bills wanting to get to the Super Bowl and win it. They've gone 4 times. They did 4 straight at one point. (22-21) is the score. The The Bills are going to go for it on 4th and 1. They are lined up close. It's going to be a close play. I saw some movement there. He leapt over all of them and got it. Did he get it, or did the Chiefs recover? And they're saying first down, Buffalo. Snap, jump, leap, cradles the ball all the way down. First down. Wow, what a leap. And he held onto the ball all the way down to the ground. Bills keep the drive alive with that. They're right at midfield. Allen waiting for the snap, gets it, hands off to Cook. And he gets 2 yards. Calling that a fumble too. I don't know how I don't see a fumble in that play at all. I don't know why they're calling it a fumble. Second and 8 for the Bills. Allen gets the snap. Quick pass. Shakir gets 5 more. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Four out of 10 for 3rd down. Quick pass. Did he get it? No, they're not going to give it to him. 4th and inches. And they get the first down again. They'll give it to him on forward progress. They have to give it to him on forward progress. Come on. Either that or they're going to measure it right now. Oh, no, not like we got a review. Did he stretch for it? Oh, my gosh. Unbelievable, as if it couldn't get any worse. Let's take a look at what's going on social media now. Wow, that's a first effing down. Wow. Another look at Superman on July 11th. Once we get the results. Call in the field, Buffalo turnover on downs. Ruling on the field stands. Unbelievable. All right, Chiefs get the ball. $12:55 to go. Mahomes keeps it himself and gets 7 yards. Second and 3. Mahomes with the ball, looking, throws up the middle, completion, and then some to the 30, out of bounds at the almost at the 20-yard line, as Smith-Schuster gets 29 yards. Pushed out of bounds there. 11:35 to go on the 23-yard line. Mahomes hands it off and goes 7 yards as Hunt rushes. 11:15 to go. 13 rushes for Hunt, 54 yards. Eleven minutes to go on the 16-yard line. Handoff. First down, KC. Hunt gets 6. on the 10-yard line, 1st and goal. 5th play of the drive. Chiefs are done. Well, Mahomes with a sneak. And Mahomes is in for a touchdown. And that makes the score 27-22. Tay with a look of shock. Do you go for 2 or do you take the extra point? Pushes himself in. Chiefs are going for 2. Mahomes with the ball. He throws, and it's good. 2-point conversion is good, making the score 29-22. 10-14 to go in the game. Tay, enough with the look of shock. Really? I mean, come on. Yes, I said that. We've seen that look of shock for 3 years. Fatigue is setting in too. Been home all day and all that stuff, really. I mean, come on. B-dub-dub. Buffalo Wild Wings. BOGO free burgers on Mondays and Wednesdays. They do have good burgers. They really do. What's being said? Wow. Patrick Mahomes is incredible. If he's not already the GOAT, he will be. Wow, am I flipping on Mahomes? Make me choose between Brady and Mahomes right now in this era. Is that a Menadil from? I think that is. I think it's a Menadil from Lucifer. All right, what can the Bills do with 10 minutes and 14 seconds left in the game? There's the kick. And it's going to go in the end zone, and he's going to take the touchback. As we get replays on that drive, Mahomes runs in and does it himself. Allen fakes the handoff to Cook, passes to Cook, and gets the first down. 10-yard game, first down. Nope, they're not giving him the first down. They're calling it 9 yards. Are you serious? Come on. Second and 1. Unbelievable. Fakes the handoff, gives it back to Cook. Cook on the right side, going. There's 10 yards. There's 20 yards. Out of bounds. $23 yards for the first down. First and 10 from the 38. Hands to Cook. Up the middle. Couple yards there. Second and 8 coming. Clock running down. 8:35 to go. 8:30. Allen gets the snap, avoids the blitz, and nowhere on that play. No gain. That's going to bring up third down. Third and 8. 4 for 11 on third down. He's got a guy. He passes. Completion. Down to the 2. 32 yards to Hollins. They set up first and goal. Allen keeps it and barely gets a yard. In the red zone, Buffalo's had it twice and scored 2 touchdowns. KC's had it in the red zone and scored 4 touchdowns. Second and goal from the 4. Allen gets the snap. Waited too long. Looked for an opening. Throws. He waited too long on that one. Third and goal. It's so hard not to say just do it, Josh. That was an example. That wasn't for real. From the 4-yard line. 3, 2. It looked like KC called timeout. They did. 6:23 left to go. 3rd and goal from the 4-yard line. Chiefs trying to get the crowd nice and loud. Allen, pass. Incomplete. And that's going to bring up 4th goal. 4th and goal. What do you have to go for it. Buffalo's converted on 4th down 3 out of 4 times. They need this one. .620 left to go in the game. 4 yards away. Josh Allen looking, throws, completion, touchdown. Whoo! Oh, this game is going to give me nightmares. To Samuel. Do you go for the lead or do you take the tie? Nine plays, 70 yards, 359 to tie the game at 29. Not going for 2. Pretty smart play, I would say. Kick is up, and it is good. With 6:15 left to go in the game, we are tied at 29. $29-29. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Hey, stranger things have happened, friends. We are tied at 29. 6:15 left to go. Chiefs get the ball. Yes.
I picked up a morning shift in the game room.
All right.
I already told her.
Okay. I can do that too, possibly. What time?
I have to be there by 8. I already told her to go.
All right. What's the name? Matlock. Oh, wow. Matlock is back. 29-29, 6:15 left to go in the quarter. Game could go to overtime. Who knows? Here's the kickoff. Chiefs from the 15, the 20, 25, 30, and out of bounds about the 32. 6:11 left to go. Kansas City Chiefs have won 16 straight one-possession games. Oh, well, then there it is right there, folks. I mean, come on. This is why I sometimes don't like these stats. First tie tonight, 4 lead changes. Wow. First play from the 31-yard line. Mahomes passes complete and out of bounds. Hunt gets 6. Flag on the play. Defense called for face mask, 15 yards. Let's see it. Yeah, he pulled. There's no doubt about that one. Six penalties for the Bills, 5 for the Chiefs. First and 10 for the Chiefs. Mahomes gets the snap. Passes complete. It's to Kelsey. Kelsey finally wakes up. And this isn't being biased, but honest to God, he hasn't done anything all game. $11 yards, first down. 4 targets, 2 receptions, 19 yards. First and 10. Mahomes hands it off. Not much there. Hunt gets 3. 5 minutes left to go. .435 to go, 2nd and 7. Mahomes looking, throws complete, and off to the races. Worthy gets 23 yards. Setting up first and goal. (16 of 22 for 218 yards from Mahomes. And Mahomes looks like it's a sack. It certainly is. A loss of 7. He got swallowed up and knocked into his own people. 2nd and goal. Yep, he got swallowed up there. And the Bills are celebrating like it's all over. 2nd and goal with 3:51 to go. Quick pass, ball on the ground. Oh, incomplete. Mahomes not looking frustrated already. Yeah, ball on the ground. There was That wasn't even going to be anywhere near a fumble. Incomplete. Ball on the ground. 3:40 to go. 3:42 to go. 3rd and goal. Third and goal from the 18-yard line. Mahomes with the ball. Being chased. Hit and that's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Mahomes looking frustrated, like he wanted the touchdown. Didn't get it. Bringing out the field goal unit. Probably about a 33-yard kick coming up. Harrison Butker, 10 for 10 in the 4th quarter scenarios. 35 yards. Kick is up, and it's good, and KC takes the lead with 3 minutes and 33 seconds to go. And all 3 timeouts. Chiefs take the lead, 32-29. Oh boy, this is getting exciting. As we're taking a look at the 2021 divisional playoff between the Bills and the Chiefs. Chiefs won that game in overtime, 42-36. Three minutes, 33 seconds. KC up by 3. There's the kickoff. And are we going to get the touchback? Yes. Do you go for the tie? Do you play for the win? Keep the drive alive. AFC Championship, 5 of last 7 games decided by 7 points or fewer. Oh yeah, Kelsey got a haircut for certain. That's all I care about. Okay. First play, here we go. To the back. Doesn't get to the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard. Ty Johnson. 2nd and 11. .305 left to go. Josh Allen takes the snap, looking for Cook. Scrambles up and takes it himself. Gets the first down. .13 yards. .32-29, 2:26 left to go. Josh Allen has the ball. Passes up the middle. Nobody there. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, 2:21 left to go. From the 42-yard line, 2nd and 10. Get the playoff. They do. Allen looking for somebody, throws, batted down, and that's third down. Incomplete. Samuel, the intended target. Third and 10 with 2:17 to go. 4, 3, 2, gets the playoff, quick pass. And he stay on his feet? No, and that's going to take it down at least to the 2-minute warning. 5-yard gig, and we're at the 2-minute warning. And it's 4th and 5. Final commercial. 2 minutes to go.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Two minutes to go. 4th and 5. This could be it right here. Bills have all their timeouts. Excuse me. Fourth and 5, 2 minutes to go. KC leads 32-29. The Bills need 5 yards to stay alive. Will they get it? Allen takes the snap. And he's being blitzed. Eat the rows. And they get it. Incomplete, but a flag on the play. What's the flag? Incomplete pass, but there was no flag apparently. And that's pretty much going to put the game on lock. That's going to bring up second down. There was no flag, no penalty. Buffalo calls timeout, 2nd and 9. It was an incomplete pass. The graphic for the flag came up. Pressure on Allen on a blitz. Incomplete pass. 2nd and 9 now. Buffalo uses its first timeout. They line up. Mahomes passes and gets the first down. Buffalo uses their second timeout, or was it running out of bounds? He was tackled out of bounds. Okay. 1:45 to go on the clock. And KC uses a timeout. Their second. Quick rush up there. And Buffalo uses their second timeout. Second and 9 coming up with 1:38 to go. Mahomes hands it off, and that's a tackle. That brings up 3rd down. As Hunt gets tackled for no gain. 3rd and 9, 1:35 to go. And Buffalo uses their last timeout. Third and 9 coming up from the 35-yard line. Mahomes, short pass. Can they get him? First down. Inbounds. Buffalo cannot stop the clock. And that is going to pretty much do it. 17 yards to Perine. Mahomes is celebrating, the clock running down. Mahomes kneels. All they have to do is just line up one more time. One final lineup, one final knee, and that'll do it. Your final score, Chiefs 32, Bills 29. The Super Bowl is set. It's going to be the Chiefs going for the three-peat in a rematch against the Eagles. There is your final score, 32-29. As the fireworks go off, unbelievable and inconceivable. Let's take a look at the final stats before we close for the evening. Josh Allen went 22 of 34 for 237 yards and 2 touchdowns. Patrick Mahomes, 18 of 26 for 245 yards and 1 touchdown. James Cook, 13 carries for 85 yards. Khalil Hunt, 17 carries, 64. Hollins, 3 receptions for 73 yards. And Xavier Worthy, 6 receptions, 85 yards for 1 touchdown. 28 first downs for the Chiefs, 22 first downs for the Bills. Total yardage, 374 for the Bills, 368 for the Chiefs. No picks whatsoever. Each quarterback was sacked twice. 6 penalties for the Bills and 4 for the Chiefs. And, of course, the 1 fumble. Time of possession, Bills had it for about 30 minutes. Chiefs had it for 29 minutes. Chiefs, Eagles in the Super Bowl on February 9th. What a game. What a day. Oh, my. I'm glad it's over. For now, 2-week break, I guess. Well, no, because coming up this weekend, Royal Rumble, Sunday, February 9th, 6:30 Eastern on Fox, will be Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans. In the Super Bowl, I'll more than likely be here at 3 o'clock, if not sooner. Still haven't decided yet. Wow, wow, wow. What a day, what a game. What a weekend, what a Sunday for football. It is over. It is done. 7 hours and 25 minutes later. Thank you to everybody who watched. I hope to see all of you in 2 weeks, absolutely, as I sit in this chair and call Super Bowl 59, rematch of Super Bowl 57, Chiefs and Eagles. I love you all, family. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your week. Definitely see you on Saturday for the Royal Rumble. Until then, be good to each other. I love you all. Stat Boy out.